Welcome to Black CEO Media out here in America. What's up, y'all? Excuse me, I have my mute on. We back. I'm gonna wait a few minutes till the lion den wake up and come in. What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. We're gonna do this out here in America. All right, you see this title? Mexico needs to refile charges for our sister Shanquella. Let me cut the music off. I'm JB Black CEO. Welcome to Black CEO Media out here in America, where we tell people to turn their balls in out here in America. I've been missing for about maybe 3 weeks, had to take a break to get my health together out here. That way, I can come back here to the channel, you know what I'm saying? And we can analyze and break down our sister Shanquella Robinson case. I hate my health kind of, I had to pay a little attention to it. But at the same time, I had our sister, in my prayers, when we left out here. I appreciate everyone sending me the love, the shout outs, because I was actually in the hospital and I had to get right. My battery was only dead and I had to get right. And I do feel that those prayers and those good words that everybody sent to me, helped me. I was looking at Safe Fences, the comments, and that made me feel good. 400 people showed support for Black CEO, showed love, and that made me feel better, y'all. In my lowest time, and brother was in pain out here, and to look over there, or either hear family members say, "Yo, they showing love online," and so every time I looked at that, hearing people saying, "Come back so we can do this," hey, it got me stronger. Got the medicine. Let's roll. Let's get it on. What's up, Nick? To the moderator. I know it's been a minute, Nick. What's up, D Jones? I miss you. Let me see the picture of the little puppy, the doggy on there. Yeah, I remember the doggy. What's going on, Kitty Queen? How you doing? So we're going to analyze this. We're going to drop the link, and we're going to get into it. I'm going to put this picture up here real quick, because this right here, before I left, I said this. I'm going to tell you, I think Mexico is playing games. I said Mexico is playing games. I'm hearing some little chatter around here, maybe coming from Mexico. Maybe some people saying the United States need to get on it. What's the United States federal government in the damn room over there? Who the hell is this prosecutor in Mexico with respect? How did he want to be a damn prosecutor growing up in Mexico, knowing that Mexico is this bad and all of that, and you don't change nothing? Listen, I'm here to tell this brother, God damn it, we will not take this femicide, no name charge, put homicide, put assault on the charge. Don't try to reverse it on America to this prosecutor over it. Wait a minute, who I'm talking about? We're talking about Baja California, Surgeon General Attorney, whatever we get it right, Daniel Dela Cruz. We tired of the damn plan with Shanquella Robinson. It's going on 4 damn months. Christmas gonna went by, Halloween gonna went by, all of this. These are grown people over here. And I'm not sending this out to the whole Mexico. I'm sending it out to the damn prosecutor over, bruh. Stop fucking playing games. Stop playing games. It's time out, y'all. It's time out. It's time out for Mexico to stop playing games. Look under your treaty. What it says, homicide, that's connected to the United States. What it says, murder and all of this. So why would they even put femicide, playing games? Oh, they put femicide because no, put assault on there. There should be 2 charges. This young lady whooping the hell out of Quilla, clearly. That's assault. If I go to Mexico and whip somebody's ass by a taco stand, my black ass going to jail. Can I get an amen? I'm going to jail. So you mean to tell me on camera, this prosecutor or special attorney general can't decipher the fucking law that Quilla was at least getting her ass whipped by Cabo 6? And to the people in Mexico, don't click my link. I'm going to drop my link. If you don't click the link and tell me why the fuck these doctors ain't been arrested, who the MTs ain't been investigated, I don't need no one from Mexico to hit my goddamn link telling me anything about Cabo 6. We know about Cabo 6. What about this damn prosecutor over here putting the wrong fucking charge on it for our sister Quilla? I want to say this with the strongest rejection to these people over there, but not to all the people in Mexico, to this damn attorney general, the wrong charge. That's an insult. Then I hear these people talking about America need to get on it. No. America don't need to get on shit. What you need to do is send the proper investigation, go back with the police reports to these nurses and everybody and investigate their ass. Nobody from Mexico don't come into Lion Den. I want Lion Den to destroy these people that come from Mexico that want to click our link and come in. You're not changing the fucking narrative. If you're not talking about the prosecutors, the DAs, the attorney generals, and the police is over there, we don't want to hear nothing about Cabo 6 in the Lion Den. No one from Mexico don't click my link and explain shit about Cabo 6. Don't come in here. Do not come over here and try to change our narrative in the Lion Den. We don't accept it. If you ain't talking about the Mexican attorney general, whatever, that his ass was wrong, and the people that let Cabo 6 out of it, don't click that link and talk about Nazareth. Don't click my link talking about Dejanay ain't being a red. Don't click our link with that. I tell the Lion Den, we're gonna bite their ass up. We're gonna cut you off and get you out of here. We get you out of here. Because what I want to know is why this damn, let's put him up here, Danielle La Cruz. You did it wrong, bro. You did it wrong. I want to damn protest this man here. I want to protest him, y'all. No, don't send that over here, man. And then when you look under his treaties, if you're from Mexico, before you click my damn link, click under the treaties and pull it up where it says homicide. Under the federal and all of this stuff right there. But guess what? When you do it, make sure you have it together. Have it together. Come with 2 charges. Because one thing, if he can't see, since he's an attorney general, so you don't have an assault charge in Mexico, huh? So we can go, the Lion Den can go over there and beat the hell out of people in the streets and don't get at least an assault charge. I'm saying charge Desiree Jackson with assault. That's the only thing I'm saying. Make her turn in her balls. This attorney general over here need to turn in his goddamn balls. Guess why? Because Shanquella. 4 months too long. I heard some of the people saying, you know, well, I don't know who the young lady is trying to speak on Mexico and speak on Cabo 6. If you ain't speaking about what your country did, we got it over here with Cabo 6. Their ass need to be arrested. They need to be whipped with switches and all of that. We said that. Don't come over here getting in our business. We know our business. Tell us your business. Anybody from Mexico peacefully. Because the Surgeon General guy is wrong as 2 damn left, damn feet. I got a left and a right. Mine is equal. This guy ain't. No, man. It's time to pinpoint him. Why ain't this guy doing an assault charge? At least get that girl over there because she clearly was whipping her ass. You know, Quilla took ass whipping in front of friends. So if we stand around here and whip some ass over there in Mexico, you mean to tell me we won't go to jail? If you're from Mexico, explain that. But see, here's the thing. I got Mexican friends, homies, and all, even daughter mom, you know, from Acapulco, Mexico. Ain't that something? My daughter mom from Acapulco, Mexico. Wow. So I don't hate Mexico. I hate the fucking government over there. I hate the damn officials that's up in the fucking office, man. Okay, let's analyze corrupt. If you're from Mexico, come in here tell them about the corruptness. Not no damn Cabo 6. They ain't gonna tell us about Cabo. We don't want to know about no damn Cabo 6 if you in Mexico. What we want to hear from Mexico is who getting their balls taken from letting Quill with pictures with Quill over there. No, we want to no. All that other shit, you can keep it. What's up, y'all? All right, I'm gonna make my disclaimer. What's up? I'm JB Black CEO. Welcome to Black CEO Media. I got my damn strength back, and I'm ready to take this guy balls right here. I'm ready to take this guy balls. It's been 4 months too goddamn long. Wait a minute, did he cuss? Yes. Tag this guy. Tag him. Tell him it's too long, and then we'll deal with the United States of America. Then we'll deal with our own government. We'll deal with our own government next, but we got to tell Mexico and its prosecutor, bro, we reject that shit to the fullest. Let's boycott damn Mexico. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've been pissed. Okay, how can I separate this from Quilla? You know what I'm saying? Because we got to get a separate movement going. Okay, Quilla and with respect. Okay, how they doing? Okay, my beef is with Mexico. Follow me, y'all. My beef is with, okay, not Mexico, but with the damn Mexican general attorney. Let's put him up here so I can slow down. Let's put him up. This is where my problem is. It's with Danielle Della Rosa Alenia, whatever his name is. This is the Baja Sur Attorney General that put that bogus ass invalid warrant out for Dejanay. Not an assault charge to go with it. Wasn't Quilla clearly getting her ass whipped? Okay, yes. Until we find out who broke her neck, severed her spine. Ain't that what a damn attorney general supposed to be like, y'all? What as a little boy made Danielle want to grow up and be a damn attorney general, and he can't put the right charge on Quilla. Nah, bro, you need to turn on your damn flashlights. United States need to cancel the damn check to his office. If he getting a check in his office from us taxpayers, no, fuck that. They need to cancel that shit. They need to cancel it, y'all. This guy here, his check need to be canceled. He don't deserve our tax money. He don't. We're not calling out the full Mexico. We're going to call out the damn Mexico government. Calling them out. This guy, y'all, I'm telling you, this guy could have put homicide on him. He could have. That would have get the United States federal, jurisdiction. United States can, say, for instance, figure something out, but what can they figure out when Mexico didn't go in there and investigate the goddamn villa room? They ain't go in there investigate the damn police or nothing. Then you hear these punk-ass people from Mexico coming out and talking about United States ain't arrest. You ain't giving no goddamn evidence. What the fuck was the police doing over there? And our sister died over there. Wow, Quilla passed away, y'all. Quilla passed away. On with his shit from nobody from Mexico when it comes to our sister, Shanquella. If you ain't telling and explaining to me about Mexico ass also, don't come. Don't come, because we can explain the shit that's going on over here in America where we grieving for Quilla. We want Cabo 6 ass in handcuffs and chains. I ain't got my handcuffs over here. I must have put them up or whatever. You know, it's a minute I've been online. But we know what the fuck we want with Cabo 6. But I've been sent back, with respect. They know who the hell they are. They knew the hell they are. Don't come back to my show over here or my channel or my platform if you're not explaining why this man, why is this guy Cricket right here? How the fuck he don't understand that she was least getting her ass whipped? This young lady right there, Shanquella Robinson out of Charlotte, North Carolina. That's like an hour, 30 minutes away from me. I want to know how in the fuck and how in the hell he can't comprehend the fucking law. And I ain't even an attorney general. If I go over there, he walk out of there, I slap the shit out of him. If he come out of there, I slap his fucking secretary. Will I go to jail for assault? If I grab her by her and sling her ass down, or grab his damn mailman and sling him down like they did Quilla, I think I'll go to jail. Or if it's on video, you don't go to jail. Isn't that assault? When I Google damn Mexico assaults and stuff, it came up as assault. Well, your ass will go to jail. Why would you put femicide on you? Y'all shit. It's taking too long. That right there, y'all language. United States Congress don't even have jurisdiction. What is it? The world? Damn, what the hell? When I looked it up, United States or the Congress haven't even studied this femicide shit. It's not even a worldwide thing. Mexico, I believe, know what they was doing over there. And that attorney general needed to turn his balls into the nearest BP, Wilco, Citgo, be or whatever. It's 4 months too damn late. So I guess what they want us to do, y'all, come out and just be happy and be lollygagging. I'm not doing no damn investigation of why. I ain't finna look where these people stay at. I'm going to the root problem. The root problem is this guy here, Danielle De La Rosa, Ananya. We're going back to that. When I did my research, it brought me back to the guy, the Wizard of Oz, the guy that's in the big ass machine back then. You open it up, the little midget in there or whatever. I don't know what the hell, but one thing I do know, it feels like this guy's playing games. Now, the United States, when we send our check, they put a damn name on it. It says Mexico. Our tax money, when it goes to Mexico, it has Mexico name on it. Wait a minute, maybe I might be lying. Tell me, y'all, if our name ain't on the fucking check when it goes to Mexico. Why is Danielle De La Rosa Cruz? We calling this guy out. I'm putting his damn name everywhere. I need his office to see this shit. 4 months is too long for our sister Quilla. 4 months is too long for our sister to have her ass whipped, swing around over there in his jurisdiction. And then the things we get is a damn femicide. And then when you look at it, then y'all go apprehend it. Where's the fucking paperwork from her getting her ass whipped? Draws ain't even on. That by itself should put the right charge. Right? That by itself. A sister, a aunt, a mother, a queen, being whipped with no underwear on. And then you're hearing people, yo, you ain't gonna fight back. You're some punk ass guy in there saying you ain't gonna fight back that probably got plaits in his hair. Or maybe some punk ass dude with some type of beard, brown skinned dude. Or maybe some little punk ass dude that said, I went there. I don't know who it was, but some boy. You ain't gonna fight back. You mean don't none of that wipe your ass as a man? But yet and still, I'm trying to figure out how do this attorney general guy want to grow up as a little Spanish boy or whatever and won't sit down, litigate and try to perfect the law. Yes, well, tell him we want to speak to him. We the people in the United States want to speak to that guy because he got the wrong goddamn charge. Tag him. I don't care. Tag him. Tag Danielle De La Rosa and Nanya, whatever. Tag him. Send him this damn video. Tell him it's a real man over in America standing up for our sister and tell him it's 4 months, it's too goddamn late. I think I'm going to put his name on the shirt. We got to call him out. I think I'm going to put his name on the shirt. This ain't got nothing with Quilla. Now, Quilla, yeah, we cool over there, y'all. But no, I'm looking at this. I'm tired of damn playing. I got to get off the ship and create a ship. Because this shit is wrong. Our sister was beaten with no underwear on. And then we see the brothers and sisters over here came back or whatever. We watching. We got you and shit. We got you. We know Cabo watching like, dang, they getting quiet now. It's going down. No, it ain't getting quiet. Figure this shit out. I just had to go get a new battery put in. Now the shit is strong. Now I'm ready to take these bastards' balls, and these bastards need to turn their balls in. I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna drop this link. Let me put this up. I want to make this real clear in case this guy come through. I don't give a damn if I only have 40 people in here. The thing is, the video is up, and maybe after tomorrow, maybe Monday, somebody will send it to him. But we tell him this shit is about time's up. It's about time up, like he R. Kelly, like he Bill Cosby, like he's somebody like this. It's about time's up. It's about time somebody march on this guy ass right here. And then guess what? We'll come to the United States and say, look, it's time for y'all to get on the stick. But Mexico, y'all, Mexico, I'm telling you, that warrant is fucking invalid that they sent over here to America. It's invalid, y'all. That shit is invalid. The warrant that they sent, that shit is invalid. And then we twisting it, yeah, and then this and that. It's invalid. It's invalid, man. It's invalid. The warrant is invalid. You can't send the feds like, okay, femicide, this happened, and ain't got no name. And listen, it's telling the feds, now y'all go do it. Why would this attorney general damn not give, did you give him the paperwork? What do you know? Don't start hiding shit when she got her ass whipped clearly on y'all grounds. Like, what the hell? And you're right, Betty. Joe Biden them ass, he need to wake up. They need to interfere with this. Yes, they need to interfere with this. It's time for some shit to hit the fan. It's time for, like, say, for instance, like Quilla them sending out letters. It's time to send out some letters and some email. And especially to this attorney general and ask him, why would he put that bullshit on there? Why would he not do the correct job? Let's ask him, why the hell would you want to be a damn attorney general over there and then Quilla get whipped on your jurisdiction on video and you do nothing? You tell her mom and Bashi, or however, then no, man, fuck that. We reject that, man. Tell Danielle, let's put his name up there with respect. Okay, let me put this up there. Respect for Danielle, De La Rosa, and Lania that's playing it. No, fuck that. We reject it. You take your shit back. Take it back. Excuse my language. If you got kids in that, click out and come back. We're going to do this for a minute. Click out a minute. I'm going to be here for a few minutes, but we got to tell this guy, hell no, that's wrong. Our sister got an ass whipped under your jurisdiction, and then you send us this. Okay, we don't want it. We reject this damn no-name warrant. We reject it in the name of God, Jesus, Yahweh, the Most High, Buddha. We reject it in the name of Jesus. We reject it in all the spiritual names, the conscious names, whatever. Hell no, we reject it. And we reject it in the name of Shanquella Robinson. Light your black. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link. Got to excuse me. You know, I get a little pumped up, but I feel good. And we have to come back. I have to come back hard. Because now, guess what? When I look at this now, it don't make no damn sense that this Mexican, that Mexico sent this damn warrant over here, and it's invalid. I'm serious. At the end of the day, y'all, it's invalid. It's invalid. It's in damn valid. Mexico needs to refile charges, and it got to be 2. It has to be 2. How the hell they can't see the first charge? We see the first charge. Willa getting stumped. That's what had. That's why y'all know me. That's why we here. That's why we showing love, because we clearly see it. Okay, they say, now this is what they say. Okay, she didn't pass away on that. She didn't know. Okay, if she didn't pass away on that, y'all ass in Mexico need to be doing an investigation. And also saying with this video, if we don't see that she took her life, we gotta lock her ass up for assaulting her. Where's that at? Huh? It's supposed to be 2 charges. I talked to the police here in America. I talked to them. Just if you know a law enforcement, ask them. They supposed to be 2 damn charges. What's the other one supposed to be? Homicide, not femicide. Saying the proper shit. Mexico, I'm telling you. It's so okay. The Mexican government. That way, I got Mexican friends. But y'all government. We know that here, you get your ass whipped, robbed, and all of that. But your attorney general, the body general, nah, this guy need to refile these damn charges. He need to reset that damn file. I mean, that damn charge that he did for our sister, Shanquella Robinson. Stop playing games, bro, with that politics shit and do the right thing. That's what this man need to be doing. Okay, well, let's get ready to get a campaign up in March and shit. Since we call it a march, let's march with these emails and march with some damn paper and let him know that he needs to refile. He needs to rescind that one, and he needs to damn refile the right charge. Won't you feel better if this young lady, I feel better if they say, look, okay, we want to do an assault charge on this video. It shows this young lady designate right there wearing her ass out. And oh my gosh, this girl, this young lady didn't have underwear on, and you know, her dignity and all of this stuff. Where the hell is that shit coming out of Mexico? Because we see an assault charge. She was brave and she fell down, was still moving. Then the video went out. That's a damn assault charge. Since she say she wasn't there. Okay, if her neck broke and all of that, we'll charge him with assault. And it would have did it a long time ago. We probably would have known. But they send that shit out. They send it out. The femicide. That's theirs. It's not the United States. When the hell do the United States prosecute for femicide? Y'all, let's wake up. They ain't finna blow smoke up our ass. They're not finna piss on us and tell us that it's raining. Hell, fuck no. And we tell this prosecutor, this attorney dude, damn it, get your damn warrant. We don't want it. Resend it and send the right one back. Damn it, at least get a charge with an assault. And America would do something. At least America would do something on that, because this girl's clearly getting her ass whipped. Put assault on there. So America can at least arrest this girl for damn assaulting, y'all. They put it all under femicide. I mean, that would slow down. She's beating Quilla, slinging her around. That can be a separate charge. Why would Mexico even put that, not even recognize an assault up under there? Then you hear these people out here, America ain't doing it. America got a man. Fuck that. America went in the room over there. Well, we was in the room, but not the feds. You mean no, that ain't America's fault. The feds' fault or whatever. We don't like the feds. I mean, we think the feds can move bad on all types of damn situations. But from Mexico, your damn officials is corrupt or something. If you're from Mexico, only thing I'm saying, I don't have beef with you, but your damn officials ought to be ashamed of their damn self. Let me put this picture up there. What's his name? Dela Cruz. Put that up there. Daniel De La Rosa ought to be a damn ashamed of himself as a man, as a supposed to be a man. What the fuck do you want to be an attorney general for over Baja California, Surgeon, Mexico, and all of this as a boy? Why would he want to be that right there if he ain't upholding the law, if he ain't damn displaying and perfected and executing it right? You didn't execute this right. It's been 4 months too fucking long, homie. I'm trying to say that with respect, though. But how can you respect some shit when it's so simple, y'all? It's so simple. It's so simple. Charge her ass with assault and then send it back to America and let them know we need to get her for an assault, or y'all need to get her for assault. And we don't want her ass over here. Talk to somebody. If you got a police in your family, do it. See, we have to look at it real simple. We have to look at it simple, y'all. We have to look at this real simply. What's up, y'all? What's up? We have to look at it real simple. Quilla getting her ass whipped. And we see that. I mean, getting hit, that's an assault. And we see that. And then these motherfuckers put it all up on a femicide. God damn it, send it back. We don't want it. When I looked at it, I've been sick. Damn it, send it back. Let me put him up here again in case he come through to this Baja. What's the name? Damn it. We reject that shit in the name. Okay, I ain't gonna. Oh my God, we reject it in the name. To the strong in Quilla's name. We the community. It's 2 months, goddamn too late, bro. To me, the community, I'm gonna tell the community that, yo, bro, over here in America, this guy gotta be playing games. We're gonna look at it calm. How the fuck would you put out a damn warrant and put an assault up on a femicide? United States don't do, I mean, who the hell in the United States had a femicide charge? And then we use our common sense. We don't know a damn person that they damn prosecuted as a damn a femicide. You know? Yeah, I'm glad to be back too, Latanya, and see my battery up. I went and got a new battery, and when I came back, you got to come hard with this heavy weight. I'm gonna drop the link because I miss y'all. I'm telling you, I missed everybody, and then I feel bad because I'll be like, man, we're gonna go on tonight and all of this. And then it was just like, hey, I don't know, maybe I don't know, but I'm ready. I got my spiritual shit and I'm ready to go. I'm ready for the evil and all that. And I reject it and I bind it in the Most High and send it back to your ass. So don't send me no negative energy. See, I'm going to come back swinging on your ass. All for the sister Shanquella. The same energy, a little bit more. These people need to turn in they damn balls, y'all. You need to turn in your balls. Mexico will reject that shit. It's been 4 months, too damn long. Out here in America, we're in America. Turn my damn hat around. In America, America's sending Mexico their checks. They send them the check. Guess what they have on it? Mexico. That shit don't be no damn blank check. Don't be no blank check. De La Cruz, what his name is, whatever is over here, ought to be ashamed of himself, y'all. We reject that shit. We reject De La Rosa. You know better. This man know better. How in the hell is this man an attorney general and at least understand our sister was getting her ass beat? This is what the brothers say over here in America. She was getting her ass beat by another so-called sister, so-called friend, my brother. On your jurisdiction, we want her ass punished. I want the police punished. I want this so-called fucking nurse punished. Nobody from Mexico click my link trying to explain shit about Cabo 6. I don't give a, we'll get back to Cabo 6. What I want to get on is Mexico ass to the strongest and to the first degree. I don't want to talk shit about Cabo 6. We already know about that. Their ass need handcuffs. They need switches. They unclean. They ain't learned. We'll get back to their ass. I live in North Carolina and I reject all of their ass. And I'm gonna ride freely. And Cabo 6, don't try to run up on me if I'm sleeping with that because your ass will have a bad day. Let's get back to Mexico though, to this damn attorney guy. You have the nerve to send an invalid ass warrant. Okay, first. When I look at my team, the Lion Den, we looking at this like, okay, let's break this down. It's supposed to be 2 warrants. Okay, Quilla getting her ass whipped. And the part that pisses off the brothers, the mans, the lions in here, our sister didn't have no damn clothes on. That's the other thing that really pisses off, but we'll get back to that. And then this guy in the government of Mexico, oh, the feds, the United States, get on it. Look what's in there. Look at, let's use common damn sense and look what's in there. Okay, y'all do it. Okay, well, did you send them fucking photos that these people putting online? Did the Attorney General show the damn reports from the officers, the crime scene, or at least go out there and do something? Something happened in that motherfucker. And when you Google it, guess what? To the white brothers and sisters, I don't go over there. Then when I Google, I'm saying white brothers and sisters dying with the kids and shit. And I'm like, Mexico, y'all need to step y'all game up. See, this ain't even a race thing. This is Americans and shit. We got more problems. We had problems before y'all let Cabo 6. Matter of fact, how the fuck would y'all let Cabo 6 out of there? Did somebody from Mexico analyze that? Don't analyze shit about Cabo 6 already been over here. We got that. Analyze y'all peoples. We got this shit over here. We got this. I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes, like I say. But my thing is, it might be, it's with the Mexican government or whatever. Sending that bullshit ass warrant. It's just full of bullshit. And stop playing games with our sisters. To the brothers over here in the Lion Den, said stop playing fucking games, man. I don't give a shit about Miss Robinson and May did and Miss Robinson them and that Shanquella mom and them shit. Man, fuck that, man. At the end of the day, we're dealing with law. We're dealing with life and all that. We'll get to all of that shit later. The thing is, we're not finna be distracted. I want to know why the name wasn't on that fucking warrant. The warrant is invalid. The community rejected. That damn warrant is invalid, y'all. What's up, y'all? What's up, brother Shank? What's up, everybody? The warrant is fucking invalid, period. We tell them the shit is invalid, y'all. We don't want that. When we send them their damn money from the UN and these goods and shit, guess what, y'all? Everybody in here, guess what? Our tax money say Mexico on it. And we want them to know that. When they sent our damn money, Joe Biden and just was trying to raise the ceiling. They paid the damn debt. What was that, about 3 weeks ago? Mexico need to wake the fuck up. That was our money over there, bro. They was just on TV, it was like, yeah, they got to pay the bills. Yes, Mexico shit was in there. They ain't online saying, hey, where our money? Like, translate this. Got the money, pesos. Your ass got paid. We wants to know, as the American people, we the people, and then the black community and the other brothers and sisters of other damn colors and races, what the fuck happened at Quilla? And like I said, you playing with us with this damn no-name warrant. No, fuck that. We reject that. And I want to say, we reject that. I'm gonna say in the name of God. I'm not gonna curse behind it. Let me relax. We reject it in the name of God, the Most High, the Israelites, the black Israelites, the black Jews, the black Christians, the white Christians, and all. We reject that, man. Now it's time to reject that. And we send it back. No, you send that, no, we don't want it. Go to hell. And don't turn that into neither one of our fucking gas stations. There's too much shit that's going on. And what I think is, it's 4 months too damn long. Mexico, now, yes, they're going to have to damn hear from this shit. They're going to have to hear from this. This ain't got nothing to do with quilling them. This got something to do with it. But no, fuck that. Because it's time out for that shit. This stuff right here, man. I mean, it's time to get on the phone and say, hey, y'all, some shit. Yeah, hey, sir, put a translator on here. We the people want to have a fucking conference with the Mexican officials or something. No, we wants to have an online meeting with. I ain't trying to hear about, still this shit that y'all put out for this femicide. You got to have certain, say for instance, little processes. It ain't shit. It ain't shit. So when they come out with this stuff talking about, we putting it, they working on it, and then what's like, no, that ain't shit. It's 4 months too late. We ain't heard nothing about it on the news. It's too late. It's too late. And then the other thing, what they're not saying, y'all, is that we took the police balls over here in Mexico because they was wrong for letting Cabo 6 go back. And then we took that nurse license because why the fuck they ain't talking about their peoples? They were sending these no-name ass ones. Okay, well, over there, investigate your peoples, the hotel, and see if you can put somebody's name on a damn warrant. And I'm not knocking Mexico. I'm talking about your damn officials. Your damn peoples over there in your government acting weird. And I'm saying, hell no deal. I'm like, fuck that. But I'm gonna relax. Y'all know how I do, But yes, I thank everybody for the prayers they put out. It wasn't no publicity stunt. I was in the hospital, little battery dead, nothing major. But I had to take care of myself. And I hate that, it was interfering me supporting our sister Quilla. But as I was laying back chilling, taking my medicine, healing up, I was looking at Mexico like, nah, man. Mexican, the government, hell no. This warrant is invalid, bro. We need to get y'all on the damn phone. Our whites or blacks don't need to go over there. I'm saying people don't cruise past that shit on a cruise ship. Don't cruise past it. Mexico is wrong. That shit is real. Our sister was disgraced. Then they send this old punk ass piece of paper over here with no name on it, telling the United States to put a name on it. How the fuck they supposed to put a name on it? They went, and then what they supposed to fly over there, investigate some shit where y'all can change the name on some stuff or did whatever. And then when they do come, they probably want to take one of y'all balls. And I want America to take one of y'all motherfucking balls when they come over there for Quilla. I want them to. I think the feds, when they do, and to the attorney dude, yes, I hope America take your people's balls, man. The same way that corrupt ass cop or whoever just got arrested on the news that had everybody all damn up and shit. Yes. Okay, so America come. I hope America come and take your balls, though. All right, I'm gonna drop this link. And y'all let me know how you feel. I mean, I missed the lion den. And what is it, like 5? And we're going to roll a little bit. But I had to come back a little strong. You know, I'm thinking about my sister, Quilla. Like, damn, okay, yeah, it is a little quiet. And I noticed some of the people, yo, Jay, appreciate you talking about Quilla. You know, what you, I mean, I'm talking about it. Some other brothers and sisters I like salute that's out there keeping it alive too. My angle just gonna come just hardcore on the Mexico officials ad. Where's my damn lip balm? Where's my lip balm? Where is it at? Yeah, my shit is just gonna come a little harder on Mexico now. I get it. I get it. It's one. Femicide. Mm-hmm. Ain't no damn femicide. Ain't no femicide. In y'all country, it's femicide. But when you do that shit and fly back over here, no, that's homicide. You have to switch it. I ain't stupid. We just read it, man. And it's wrong. That shit is wrong. It's 2 left feet. How can this attorney general now? And then first, he got us. We even jumped the gun and said, damn, Desjardins arrested, you know, we're announcing it. Then we had to come back. Yes, I even said it too. Hell, I took the video down, you know, because we ready for it to get these handcuffs. And then one thing I always knew from the gate was this was a damn safe fences assault charge. Thank Miss Betty Allen. And one thing I always knew, y'all, I knew we had a simple damn assault charge. You know, boy, Quilla took that ass whipping, you know, that was an ass whipping charge by itself. Then you got femicide. We like, and then like, wow, how do you put her getting her ass whipped? And then I guess after the video, get her neck damn broken hand. Those 2 different separate charges. Y'all got to go over here and figure out what the hell went on with the other charge. When you look at it, use common sense. How the hell are you gonna send America this damn blank ass? Nah, bro, we own it. We own it. We own it. All right, let's see who we got here. We got Miss Marie. How you doing, Marie? Welcome to the Lion Den. Hope
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Hope you are. Talk to me. I think Mexico need to turn in they apples.
Yes, because I was watching De La Rosa, and he was asking, he was talking to the general, and then he was also talking to people that was on the chat, and they
Okay.
asked him about changing the femicide to the word H&M, and they
Mhm.
then they was like asking him whether or not the U.S. uh 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 recognized the femicide, and he was saying that he got people that's out here in the U.S. is recognized, and that he said he was going to ask, other he was going to ask his general or whoever to change it, but he was saying that we lied, we the U.S. that lied, and we do recognize the femicide.
Nah,
So why would you put femicide instead of putting the H and the M so that we can make the movement go faster?
that's right, Marie. And Marie, and if we Google it, it's up under there. It's under there, the H word and the M word. And then I put up the video before I got sick the other week where Nancy Grace she brought that guy on there really undercover. The show was in a way like, look, okay, if I don't come out and say, y'all, here's the deal. And dude said it, that special dude, he said, Mexico got to tap that and refile it as the H word. And then the feds can get jurisdiction like that. Okay, and I'm gonna yield back, Marie, but who the hell we gonna see in America with a femicide charge that the feds have got? Nobody.
Never. My road
Okay.
dog Shank is in there. Pull him up. Ask Shank to come up. Shank is good too, right along with you. The road dog Shank. So I'm like, I'm like saying, and then I'm like saying that Del Rosa saying that we are liars. That we do he did send out something, but here it is. It's not like you said and Shank said. It's 4 months that this person, these people walking around like nothing happened. Come on now, change
Preach.
the femicide.
Yeah.
Make it the H, make it the O. I mean, make it the H, make it the
Mm-hmm.
M, so that these people could
Mm-hmm.
not be walking around like they know they got Superman powers.
Marie, they can simply do assault, and America pick it up because it's on video. They can do it. It's going to open up like a Pandora box. Mexico can say, okay, look, hey Nick, I'm gonna let you come in 1 second. Yes, so they can clearly say, okay, she assaulted her. Because they saying, okay, this video, she didn't pass away on it. Okay, but at the end of the day, she getting her ass whipped in front of people
Exactly.
like it's a damn game. Why ain't you
Mhm.
charged with assault? And when you look at it, and listen what we smart. Then you put it all under a damn femicide, the assault and everything. No, separate it. That way, at least open the door. Because if me and you go over there, Marie, me and you and Nick, and then we walk outside of this government office and we start wearing somebody's ass out at the taco place or whatever. So you mean to tell me they ain't gonna charge us with some type of assault in Mexico? They have that charge. They do. So they ain't gonna charge us. No, we reject this damn femicide and we reject this no name. And real quick, let me get Nick in. Talk to us, Nick. We reject it. Nick, how you feel real quick, Queen? I see your TS.
I'm
Welcome
good.
back.
I'm good. I am just here for a brief moment.
Okay.
I just wanted to follow up on what you were saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I do believe that it is some shiesty stuff going on the part of Mexico. I have been noticing that there are some advocates, I guess, for Mexico that are jumping on people's channels
Yeah, don't
and
come here.
trying to basically defend
Don't come in here.
Mexico and put it on the United States.
Yeah.
Where at the end of the day, we all know that the warrant doesn't have a name on it, first of all.
Preach.
And then the
No
charge
deal.
is something that the U.S. cannot go after. So don't do that. You know, stay off of people's channel with that. You know, it's a mess. That's a mess. That's a mess. And that's basically what they're doing, is taking the focus off of Shanquella,
Right.
off of, you know, what's really going on with this, and just trying to say, oh, America needs to. No, America does not need to do anything.
That's right.
They need to file the proper charge. File the proper charge. And you see America
file the proper charge.
Because I did hear the lady reference America as supposed to be this big, strong arm or whatever, and we are. Put the right charge on there and see what happens.
That's
Put the right charge on there and see what happens. You know, I don't know who she is, or, you know, but she needs to go on somewhere.
Well,
but that's all. That's all. I was just trying to get my
to the lion then. Okay, well, I thank you for coming in, Queen. Feel free to come back. And I'm telling you, anybody from Mexico, if you ain't coming in here analyzing Mexico, we don't want to hear shit about Nazir. We don't want to hear nothing about Cabo 6. We got that. We over here. We got them. We want them locked up. We got them. We want to hear about this Attorney General, the damn police that did the pro reports. We want to do all of that. We don't want to know all that shit. Tell us how corrupt Mexico is. No, I ain't trying to hear that. The no-name warrant, we rejecting it here in the Lion Den, and we telling you that I'm gonna relax, but no, we rejecting that. Here, I'm back. I feel better, and I'm rejecting that shit with the strongest possible way I can. And I think it's a slap in the face for you to piss on our legs in America. And the feds can't come out and tell us that all that shit. Look, they can't come out and tell us that. And the shit is wrong, man. But and real quick, then this girl getting her ass whipped. That can be a separate charge. Then you put it on a femicide. Her clearly getting her ass, the hand of her abuse of all that. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. Put the right charge on there so you can at least get her ass locked up in America, which is saying assault, until it can open up the rest of the shit. But they don't. They probably scared that shit gonna go back. They're showing their ass corrupt, and it need to. And the longer this shit go, I'm gonna feel that these people over their ass need to go to jail. TS, what's going on, Queen? I miss you, and welcome back to the Lion Den. I'm strong.
I know. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, King.
Thank y'all for the
It's
prayers.
gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
What's up,
and
Shay?
We missed you. We missed you. We're glad you back. But we don't want you getting worked up behind this, because I told you I was feeling some kind of way about the whole thing from the beginning. It'll never set right with us as a people, because we know that wasn't humane. They don't treat dogs like that. But I want you to know it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
The reason why I know is because we already prayed about it. And God is not a God where we have to beg for anything. All we gotta do is ask him one time. One time. So we already did that. Yeah, we just gonna chill. And whatever man don't do, hey, God will take care of it. He said vengeance is his, so hey, he'll take care of everybody that has anything to do with the injustice of this woman demise. Everybody. Anybody.
Okay.
That includes everybody. Parents, government, friends, no friends, chef, no chef, bartender, no bartender. And let me just say this, Black.
Okay.
I've worked at many jobs. I'm retired now. One of my jobs was working at guest industry. I used to always keep a job outside of my main job. That was before the young people came up with the 3 streams of income. I mean, you always had a job outside. So I worked for the guest industry. Never in the history of hotel guest industry, even resort, do they give you a copy of your guest sign-in sheet. They don't do that. So a lot of the stuff we know that's coming from there is just to distract us. And I get the fact that, you know, that you're talking about them changing the title. And they really do need to do that. But that's where the U.S. is supposed to send a liaison or a diplomat to get with, you know, your people get with my people, and then our people get together. You know, that's one of those type things which our hands as the people in America are tied. So then I sit back. I don't have 3 degrees, Black. I don't have 3 degrees. I don't have 3. But I do know, I do know that with all this diplomacy that's going back and forth because of the treaty, I do know this. Even though our hands are tied, we the people had a power with the dollar. When we wake up and figure that out, I've told, I don't know how many family members, look, I'm not going to Mexico. This is going on, da-da-da-da-da. So if you come back and you tell me you going there, then, hey, if anything happened, hey, after you seen all this, you still want to go there?
They better not go.
They better not go. But guess what?
Ride past it in the shit, Queen.
Okay, you can take a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink it.
Oh. Go ahead, Queen. I went ride past a boat, a towboat. Don't even ride past there.
Okay, so I was listening to you, and I wanted to let you know and remind you about how I was having trouble even trying to get to sleep after I saw just a portion of that video when it first came out. And then I had a talk with the Most High. And I got settled in the fact of knowing that he's gonna take care of this. And not only is he gonna take care of this, he's gonna take care of everybody, whether it's in America, Mexico, Canada, everybody that's doing his people wrong, he's gonna take care. Hey, don't worry about karma coming next year, the year after next. It's here now.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So don't even worry about it, Black. Hey, light your black, drink your drink, whether it's coffee, tea, or whatever, and kick back and watch the Most High God show out.
Say show out.
Hey, yeah, we could talk about it to keep the story going, to let them know that we're not gonna ever give up on our people. You know, no group of people is perfect. But no, we don't give up on our people just because we don't come out and beat drums every day and talk about how we love our people. We shouldn't have to do that. We show it every day, all day. So you could just kick back, kind of chill out. We'll have these conversations, but I want you to know that the Most High God got this. He got this. He got this. And now that's who,
now, Queen, he did tell me to come take their balls real quick, though.
Well, hey, I'm with you. Let's take them. Let's take the balls and whatever else we can take. But at the end of the day, remember, he got this.
Yeah, okay.
The Most High gonna deal with this. Everybody, that's not just this case. I want all your people that's in your chat, all your people that's being nosy, that's a part of whatever happened, that come to see what we saying. I want everybody to know. I've already had my conversation with the Most High. He has assured me, and God cannot lie because he ain't a man. He ain't a man. He's a spirit. He cannot lie. He never lied, never will lie, not from the beginning to now to the end. So everybody that was involved, they already know it's coming. He probably already showed them it's coming. Shanquella is probably in their dreams. They probably can't sleep. So we don't have to worry. They the ones gotta pay. They're gonna pay dearly for what they did. You know, and people say, well, they have this femicide thing and this many women been killed over there. Well, it's been men killed over there. You know, it's been men that had accidents. What did they say? Menacide? I mean, come on, that's playing with words.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, we smart.
They're playing with words. Yeah, so just, I don't want to see you get upset, King. I really don't.
I'm gonna be calm with it too, you know. But I just want the guy. I just want the guy, you know, to just stop playing. And sometimes I get a little impatient, you know, as a alpha male, and then laying on my back, you know, get myself together, just looking like how you say our sister the queen. Every now and then, I feel I have to come out there and row a little bit, put a little works behind it, you know, have the faith, put a little works behind it. I'm preaching for the Bible. I got you, queen. But I'm gonna hold you with that right there. Then I'm gonna look over to the right and say, rah. I'm gonna stay close to my queen, and I'm gonna say, rah, go to hell, okay? So I got you.
There you go.
And I'm letting you know, I'm taking it. And see, that's why it's good to have queens, you know, around you, brothers. You know what I'm saying? And to the sisters, that's what we need. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'll relax, you know, but I'm gonna still tell you, you know, a little faith with a little work, but I'm gonna hug you when I do it, though. Then I'm gonna look over at the enemy in his face and say, rah, you know, I ain't forgot my sister. So yes, I love that right there. And I'm gonna take that right there. Real quick, I said I got Leah. Before I let Leah in, Marie, do you want to come in and say something real quick, sis?
All I want to say is that with this lady, I want to piggyback off of this nice lady right here.
Okay.
And and God may not come when you ask, but when he come, he's always on time.
Yes.
Amen.
He just showed up for me about 2 weeks ago. So said, y'all.
He's always on time. And he the same way with Shanquella, with everybody who's actually positively, you know, doing all the right things, trying to cover this case.
God is good.
You know what I'm saying? He's on time. He's on time. You know, he's never late. He's never. You never have to think anything twice about him. He's always on time.
He came for me the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, oh my gosh. He was like, here you go. And it was just gone. And I'm gonna leave it at that. He is good. So
right.
I feel good.
He never let you down no matter what. No matter how many times you talk to him throughout the day or night, or you wake up and just say God, and he answers all prayers. He may not answer prayers right then, but he answers. He like I'm saying, always on time. Always. And he's sure answering Shanquella prayers. It may not be now, but it like I'm saying, during the times that we talk right now until the near future or whatever this case may come, he's gonna show up at that time and show everybody who's actually doing this case. He's gonna show them the real truth. Because like I say, he's always on time.
Okay, well, that was beautiful right there. And I can't agree with you even more. Cause like I said, what you just said. I'm trying not to smile. You know, I'm trying not to smile, but you bringing a smile to my, because he just showed out like 2 weeks before me and made me submit. You know, and I sat back and was like, huh? And he was like, no, rise. And like I re-rose, but and he said, take your time, and I had to take my time. So you ladies is amazing right here, and I appreciate T.S. telling me to relax, cause I just came back with my new battery. And I was ready. I'm ready, you know. So, because
this nice lady made me think about that, and then made me say, just all the Lord says, peace be still. Peace is a piece of still.
Mm-hmm.
You get me?
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
Yeah, we're with you.
Okay.
We wish you.
So
We wish you.
he got the rest. He got the rest.
You got the rest.
Yeah.
He got the rest.
Okay. Well, listen.
Everybody who's doing good, everybody who's showing and tell, that is positive, that is on the positive side. He says, peace, be still. I got you.
I appreciate you. I got you.
Simple as that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. You're welcome to sit right there, hang out with us, Marie. I'm gonna bring in Leah. Leah, you there?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Leah? Welcome back to the
Yeah,
line.
I just to say that also in Europe, we're all worried about Shanquella. We're all praying for justice for Shanquella.
Yeah.
We all don't understand why 4 months later, no justice has been given to Shanquella. And just know worldwide, we're all praying for justice for Shanquella. And we should be also reassured because did you see the video with Shanquella's father, Mr. Robinson, saying that he's putting all his trust in the divine, and that I think that just him saying that publicly is a big message that it's nothing to do with earthly beings. It's now really in the divine hands of the above. I feel really reassured that her father spoke like that. Do you?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I saw him when he said it. Actually, I seen him when he said it at the what was that other little event? Well, not little event, to the other event. Yeah, and and it takes a strong man to say that, because a lot of dads be ready to go out here and, you know what I'm saying, to do some harm. So yeah, I definitely remember that, and I couldn't do nothing but respect him for that. Definitely taking that route and being that kind of man. I can't do nothing but respect, submit, and bow to him. And if he tell me he need me to raise my voice, I'll be there in a split second. So, but you're right there, Leah, on that. And my thing is, like I say, I just have to, me as the alpha, I have to come out here. And I wish I could have kept it going, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I just have to come out and voice my opinion and do a little works a little bit and say we still here. So but yeah, man, I appreciate everybody coming through, and I miss y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think like what you used to say before, like in December, if they change from femicide to homicide, that this will get moving? I think the whole thing is like what you said. It's not moving because of this femicide. And Mexico won't change it, will they?
That's what it is. Leah, we don't know no one in America that we've seen the feds prosecute for femicide. No matter we would have heard something. And like I said before, I got before I had to take my little break there, talk to the police and just have them to analyze the video. They'll break it down to show you where the assault, where there's a charge, all these different things right there. Mexico should have been 2 warrants. It should have been an assault. And they should have told America, look, either y'all need to arrest them or you need to send them back immediately. Trust me, they could have did something more than what they did, besides putting it all on the femicide. And then come on, man. And when you're looking at the treaties, it says the H word. If you know what I'm saying? Yes, it says some stuff won't be tried, but no, trust me. If they would have used the H word, the other side word, you would have got some traction. And the thing is, they can deal with this femicide, but you got to go through all this red tape. But we have to use common sense as the public and see, like, look what they telling the United States. We're looking at this video using common sense, and they telling America, here's the warrant. Basically, go find who did that. You know what I'm saying? No, that ain't right. No, you got to say, look, this is a homicide. You know what I'm saying? Somebody over there, you need to get they got to say the name Dejanay or whatever. Matter of fact, we need all of them. And plus, we definitely need her because she's assaulted him. If we go to Mexico tomorrow, all of us get off the plane and whip somebody in front of the police department, we're going to jail for assault. In front of a taco stand, in front of the BP over there, we're going to jail for an assault. That warrant right there. So that's what I'm saying to that attorney general. What is you doing, bro? And then say, fences, go look at Nancy Grace. And I know some people, hey, look at the the what is it? The damn FBI dude or the marshal. He clearly said, he said Mexico has to refile that warrant. That femicides, he was like, no, man, at the end of the day, they got to refile it. And then when you look at it, Quilla clearly being beaten. Okay, if you let's move this, what happened to neck being broken, all of that. Okay, let's get this warrant right here. This girl being beaten in front of people naked. Okay, I'm gonna go whip this guy ass in Mexico, or this girl butt naked. I'm going to jail for beating her being naked and all of this stuff. Mexico, hey, so what they worrying about the money is what the Mexican government, what they're worrying about the money, it has to be a something. Because at least give this girl some type of dignity to make you put the right shit on there. And you know, excuse me with that, but it's just wrong. Use either the homicide, which is supposed to be on it. This femicide, throw that out the damn water. If El Chapo do something to somebody, they gonna say it's a femicide, they're gonna say it's the correct word. Let it. I mean, look up these cases where it's actually been fucking murder or homicide, just period. And you see where they're gonna work together, period. I looked up cases, was like, wow. I mean, in Mexico, telling these people that shit, look up cases, y'all, where Mexico actually United States the proper way to send an American back. And then Google it. When we get done, you Google it yourself. And that way we'll see the Quilla case and see what's the difference. It's even more damn heinous than Quilla. You seeing, I'm telling you, look at the cases in Mexico saying send John James back, an American name, and they got the court, they got all this stuff together. But you see, Quilla is low energy. It's low energy. And so right before I got sick, that's what I was doing. I was looking at that, simply was Googling cases, you know, and it came up where the United different attorney generals and prosecutors sent them back. They signing off all this femicide shit sitting there with an like, nah, man. Mexico didn't do the investigation. Mexico didn't do something right. Mexico know they got to get somebody for letting Cabo 6 get out the country. Come on, man. Ain't no way in the hell this girl neck is just broke, severed, and all of this. And then something is wrong. Red flag. Young lady getting beat. A little underwear on. You hear friends say, at least fight back. And then all of a sudden she's passed away. Come on, Mexico. That's common sense. Mexico people are very smart. You guys are intelligent, man. These people build skyscrapers and shit. But your government is not right. And like the sisters say, God, hey, it's already written. But the only thing we saying is we see it. And I think it's sad that when they could have clearly put the correct charge on it. And I'm saying Mexico is playing games. And that's why I say that man need to file the charges, man. Yes, you're going to see them saying, okay, we talked to Western. That don't mean a hill of beans. I mean, because they got the damn evidence to go ahead and say, look, we want her for assault. Or on federal, the feds would come in and get her ass for whipping her over in that jurisdiction somehow in there, or Mexico. You give us, or the feds gonna say, okay, we're gonna punish her over here. They ain't even set it up like that. And I yield back. So, I mean, hell, I may be wrong, but what I see, my little research and talking to like local police, showing, look at this video, sir. Okay, well, you know, okay, we're gonna say this is assault. Whenever she's alive. Okay, her neck can be broke, but we see she's breathing, then it cut off. Okay, take that by itself and arrest Dejanay ass for whipping that girl ass and get them other friends and say, well, look, okay, y'all clearly this girl jumped on her. What happened after that? What's so hard and simple behind that? Let me take off my glasses and I'm gonna relax, tears.
Yeah, and if she died 15 minutes after the poor woman's neck was broken, what's going on with this doctor and there's a whole big strange scenario. We just don't understand it. What were they doing for 1 hour? What were they doing for 1 hour in that house? If there's 15 minutes between, even let's say half an hour, let's even say 45 minutes, Shanquella could have probably had some help. What were they doing for 1 hour with the doctor discussing with the Cabo 6 what to do? Then
I can answer that. I can answer that.
Oh, please do.
If they're the ones that were culpable in her demise, they wouldn't want her to go to the hospital because they wouldn't make it out.
Wow.
They thought about what they did, came up with some kind of plan, allegedly, and this is what we're looking at. This is a part of their plan.
And so they say,
yes, but the doctor, I understand the carbo 6, but where is the doctor? How does
Well, I
she
mean, there's a lot of people
get
in a lot of
corrupted?
fields that are shady, that are corrupt, they have no morals, they have no integrity in all areas and walks of life. My mother used to say their mouth split just like yours.
That's why they say
So
the inside, Leah.
if right, so if they're protecting their properties, their monies for this villa, then hey, we don't know how many times this happened before now.
Right.
Shanquella's situation might just been a way of putting a light on this for the world to see what's going on there. And it's sad that she had to go through it, but yeah, she helped shine a light on what's been going on, look like, for a long time, because I looked up the law of femicide from Mexico's side, and it said that they enacted that law, guess what, y'all, in 2022.
Right.
Guess what the date was? Guess what the date was that they enacted that law? I looked it up. I was curious. How long has that law been on the books? Let me see
November.
here. Yeah, of 2022. Now, Shanquella died, I'm sorry, unalive.
Okay.
And when was that? October?
29th. Yeah, 29th.
This came up on the books in November 2022. So, like you said, we're very intelligent. We might not have 3 degrees, but we're intelligent enough to know to look up, when did this law come into effect, and why did this law come into effect, and when did they send the paperwork to the U.S.? When did they send this paperwork to the U.S.? Was it before or after they came up with this law? These are the kind of things I ponder. So I looked it up.
And the video came out in the 16th,
don't recognize
of November. The 16th of November, the video.
And our Congress don't recognize that, y'all. Excuse me, not to cut you off.
No, because they have to go, and I looked that up. They have to go. They have to have a session. They have to vote on it, and it has to pass through. It has to pass through Congress.
So
and so recognize that.
So my question to that: if the Congress have to recognize the femicide.
No, they don't have to recognize it. They would have to include that into a law that would be extraditable. Well, which the same thing, it would be recognizing it by the term. But
that was my next question.
Yeah,
that was my next question.
Yeah. That's the only term that Mexico, when I looked this up, y'all, that was the only term that Mexico didn't have in the list of a reason why they could come to the U.S. and extradite a criminal or a fugitive, allegedly. That was the only one, and they just enacted it in November. So that's the reason why I say, like, see, y'all, God got this. It's certain things sometimes just out of your hand, and we can sit there and wonder all we want, but he got this. This is his hand. Right. Yeah.
And I get what you're saying too, sis. And like I said, I seen that right before I changed my battery. And that's what kind of set me out, believe it or not, all the way up to now. It was like, yeah, you know what? You know, we may not have that on the books, but we got the other H word on there, you know, with the side.
Right.
That's the other part where I'm looking like, wait a minute. When you look under there, the same way we got assault here in America, they got an assault charge in Mexico. And I'm just simply saying, bro, y'all could at least charge that girl with an assault for jumping on that sister and send it to the feds. You got a better chance the feds moving on that and then opening up the Pandora box. That simple ass whip, that our sister took at the hands of these damn low down so-called friends would have opened up something right there. Femicide. Not finna recognize no damn femicide. Nobody finna recognize that. Then you send it to America and these people. America got to do it. No, America was minding their business with our own damn problems, man. Like, you know, but I feel you, TS. But his ass need to change it. Go ahead, Marie.
No, what? Black. They sound like. I'm just saying what they saying because I know I don't believe a doggone thing like you. But Mexico is saying that they do got somebody who's up here that's working with the Mexico with Interpol, and said that they do because they have brought somebody back down to Mexico, and that they do have some type of dealings with the femicide because they sent somebody back. But the way that he's saying is that the U.S. is like lying to us.
Nah,
That's
man. Yeah, no
The
deal.
feds ain't gonna lie about what they do. Now,
They
somebody on the street corner might lie, but the feds ain't getting ready to lie about what's going on. Yeah, somebody on the street corner in the hood might lie, but not the feds. When they come for you, they coming for you. And when they come for you, all the I's are dotted, all the T's are crossed. And why you think the U.S. Marshals went all the way to Africa in a hut to get that woman that was over the daycare in Houston where them babies died in that fire? They went and got her in a hut in Africa.
And we ain't saying they don't be lying, but that right there is a lie, though. Now, we ain't saying they won't tell a lie. I feel you straight out. I feel you, Melanie. But that right here.
But if they coming to get you, they gonna get you.
At the end of the day, they should have put the correct charge on it. Hey, y'all, we clearly see this girl getting an assault by herself. Okay, that's one by herself. After that, we know somebody did it in. That's for them to damn figure it out. That's for Mexico to figure out. You want to send that to the United States. Y'all figure out who did this to her over here. Huh? Where they do that at? Okay, what your police and your nurses did over here for them to help figure it out. So they can figure it out. So how the hell is the feds lying? Y'all ain't sending the paperwork. You ain't sending the right paperwork, because if they do, they're gonna be ready to lock some of y'all up over there, bro. They're gonna be ready to lock some of these people up. And you right, Tia. They're gonna hold this femicide up because they kind of feel that the feds ain't gonna put enough energy or want to spend that money to get on there. They probably feel the feds ain't. But we the people will have to get on the feds. And it's sad in this situation we'll have to get on them to at least make them move with that damn femicide, because they can move with it. But femicide, I reject that in the name of God, Yahweh, Jesus, peacefully, with no cuss words, to the strongest degree. And I think that's wrong, because for one, they need to put the correct charge on it. At least put where that girl got assaulted, and that way you can open up the damn Pandora box. I'm telling you, yo, if Mexico say, yo, she assaulted, here go the video, and listen to these friends, that's gonna bring all them in there and have to be damn even more, man. But you know,
plus we don't know who what happened, do we?
Right. We don't know what happened.
How long is that video? I haven't seen that video, but how long is it, do you think?
How long is that about? It's maybe like a minute, y'all, ain't it? Maybe.
So what happened before? What happened after? Who is it? Dejeuner? Is it a man that did something also? So why is it femicide?
Right.
Why is it a woman? Is it a woman that did that to her? Maybe Cahill also gave a kick.
So, cause my thing is, why is it femicide? Tell us, how do y'all know it's a damn woman or not a woman, Mexico? And then you sitting there, I'm telling you, man, I said it in the beginning, how do y'all know? Okay, how do y'all know if the baby say femicide? How do you know if they say, okay, you ran a red light because I saw it? Okay, so how do you know it's femicide? And that's, I question them with that, man. How the hell you come up with, okay, because thought I'm gonna say this or whatever, not trying to, femicide. How did you come up with it? Did you see the video, or did these damn officers give you some old weird ass police work? How, like, did you come up with femicide?
Maybe they have more evidence that we don't know of.
Right. And it's weak as hell because they didn't do that, man. Where's the damn evidence to even bring femicide, man? And then don't put a damn name on it. Then you don't put a name on the damn thing, but you say it's femicide. Is it a man?
Okay, light your black. Light your black.
Light your black. Okay.
Light your black.
I've been going easy with it. I'm gonna light my back. I yield back. But how the hell? Go ahead, Queen. Thank you.
But that's the reason why. That's the reason why they put the femicide, because that's in their country, and they is prolonging it so much, like we all is doing. You know, we trying to fight. They is prolonging it to a fact to where they think that the U.S. is stupid and dumb.
Right. No deal.
Exactly.
No deal.
Until it's time to get that check.
Right. Hey, y'all, who name be on the check? And guess who money? Our money. what they say, Mexico?
Yeah.
When we said that
Yeah.
Joe Biden, ain't a Joe Biden, he just sent the check, what was that, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and they had Mexico name
All right.
on it.
Shit,
Of
he
our
sent a
money,
check to everybody but us.
of our money. You
Um,
know what I'm saying? And this is what we get. Okay, real quick. We got Nick. Nick, what's up, Nick? Nick, it must have got good for the quick Queen to come back. Talk
Yeah,
to us.
I was listening, and I agree with Marie.
Okay.
That they prolonging it with this femicide thing.
Uh,
Mexico do think that we're some idiots over here.
No deal.
mhm,
Basically, that charge, you can, number one, whatever you're charging them with, you have to be able to prove it. You have to have
Right.
evidence so that the U.S. can even get off their butt and go ahead and do something about it. Get
Boom.
over there to you. Well, we
mhm,
cannot prove femicide with that video.
mhm,
You can't
Boom.
prove that.
mhm,
So
mhm,
of course, and Mexico know this. They know this before they even
mhm.
drew up that bogus warrant. That
Boom.
that
Right.
is not going to be able to be proved, and it's going to stall everything.
Right.
So
That's
Mhm,
now it's like when you look at the video, y'all, we can't. What we can definitely say is that she was assaulted. We can definitely
mm-hmm.
say
mhm,
that. Now, as
Yeah.
far as
mhm,
when the murder took place, when that video went off, we don't know what happened. We really don't.
mhm,
We can speculate
mhm,
all day, but we don't know what
Mm-hmm.
happened.
mhm,
But Mexico can prove assault with that video
mhm,
and get something
mhm,
done to that girl for doing that to her. They
Yeah.
can do
uh-huh.
that, but they don't want to. And the reason being is because it's some corrupt stuff behind it.
Preach.
Yep.
They have
Yep.
took
You're right.
money. They done took money. You know how they do over there. They have taken money to keep quiet,
Mhm,
gave those
mhm,
kids, and I call them kids because they got
mhm,
kid brains. I'm sorry. But
mhm,
they gave those kids instructions to keep their mouth closed and get on back
mhm,
home. And that's what they
Right.
did. Period.
mhm,
They paid the doctor. The young lady was questioning, the doctor. The doctor was paid, sweetheart.
Right.
That's what happened. That's what they do in Mexico. When you get into some kind of bind over there, you have to have money to pay your way out of it. That's what they
Yeah.
do. And that's what those kids did over there. They gave up money. I don't know if it was Shanquella's money. I don't know whose money it was, but they gave up money to those people to cover themselves. And then they
We
headed
smart.
back to the US.
We smart.
I mean, because at the end of the day, y'all,
We
just think for a minute. Everybody is saying Shanquella was alive. What's the guy named Nazir? Shanquella was alive. She
oh
was right
yeah.
there. Okay, well then my thing is, if she was alive, why did everybody split? Why did everybody jump back to the US, delete
Right.
social media, change address? I mean, move away,
Right.
leave your job.
Right.
Mamas leaving jobs, refusing to just be seen at all. Why all of that? If she was alive before you left, you're not gonna leave. You're still on vacation.
Yeah. So
You
and
know
okay, yeah, and did you leave her? So what y'all got home and it was like Quilla? Right. Yeah, that's yeah.
exactly.
So
So it
yeah,
doesn't make sense. Mexico knows this. We know that they have been paid, and if the U.S. get involved, like they would if the charge was correct, if the U.S. get involved,
mm,
then some heads are gonna roll because this is beyond
mhm,
Cabo Six. This is beyond
mm-hmm.
Cabo Six. It is Mexican government as
mhm,
well. So that's
mhm,
why,
mhm,
I just say I don't know what to think about this because Mexico is going to make sure that this thing does not go any further. With that charge, they're making sure this does not go any
mhm,
further. And then,
mhm,
that's why I
if
mhm,
you
said it's
ask
a
me,
cover up. It's a cover up with Mexico and the
yes.
United States.
And
Yeah.
if you ask me,
That's
I
what
It's
think
sad.
that
that's what.
I have no respect for Mexico government and
It's
politics
sad.
anymore.
huh,
It's sad. I mean, I just
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's
sorry, y'all.
sad.
My phone went out.
Nah, you fine, sis. Yeah, go ahead and finish if you need to.
No, I
Grab
was just
this.
saying, this is all part of Mexico's plan. They're keeping their end of the bargain with Carbo Six. They're keeping their end of the bargain. They got
Oh
money
yeah.
from them, and then they're also wanting to protect that resort or whatever. you know, because it's a tourist attraction. I mean, if you look, I forget who the celebrity was, but there was a celebrity that recently went down there. Him and his woman, you know, they went to Cabo. You know,
Oh
so
yeah.
this is a big, you know, tourist attraction, and they want to keep it that way. So, you know, they're gonna do what they have to do to keep this little black girl's uh, demise, you know, as quiet as they can, and make sure that no attention gets to it. You know, that's what they're doing. But
So they
you
don't
know,
want us to talk about it, basically, Queen.
it
You
sickens
saying?
me.
Mm.
Right, right. It sickens. It's really a bad deal. It really is. And you know, I don't know what to say. I really don't. I just hope, you know, things can move forward, but they need to change that charge. That would make some things start moving
I think
if
God
they
finna
change that
change it.
charge.
I'm like, I think God now. I think he gonna come out. I think he gonna change this. I don't know if he go. I don't know how he gonna do it. And the good thing about it, you know, it make me feel good when even when I say I don't know how he gonna do it, it makes me feel good when I see him do it. Cause you know when he get ready to do it, you know, 'cause like I said, he just showed me something the other week, and oh my gosh, you know, and when he boy, it's gonna make me feel good when he get ready to do it though, y'all. And when I see him doing it, cause I don't know, you know, who gonna boy, it could be one of us that he used, you know what I'm saying, to get it jumping.
Never know.
I yield back.
Black, say it again. He's going to
Ooh,
use one of y'all.
ooh, and I just, oh my gosh, I don't know. And then I'm channeling our sister TS right there with it, and I'm like, you know, and so when he do get ready, like, oh gosh, can I say when I see it? Because I want to see, I want to see it like how we was looking at Quilla. What brought us here together? I want to see it.
You gonna see it.
I want to see
You're
it.
gonna witness it. We're all gonna bear witness.
Mm,
Just
mm.
like we're looking at this now, we'll all bear witnesses.
Like I
And
said,
all of those people that turn their
like
head and act like it was just another case that didn't matter. I'm telling you, this is not what's going on. So guess what? Nazir was right. It's bigger than even he know.
Ooh, mm-hmm.
Because God gonna use what they're doing, what they did with her, and what they've done with so many, not just Americans, but people that come over there in tour period. What they have done, they're gonna have to pay for that. Not
Black.
just Shanquella, not just females. They've been doing males like this. Ain't no telling what's going on. Anything. I'm telling you, karma is here. Don't wait for it to come back. Don't go do nothing. And think, oh, I got time. I can wait 10 years. It don't have my address. No.
Ooh, what you, hey,
We're
Queen, what you
getting
say? I
ready
have
to
my
see this.
address. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Black.
it's got the address. It's got the address,
Black.
and it's gonna happen. We'll witness it. I'm
Black.
sorry.
All right. No problem.
Go
Who that
back. Go
calling?
back to the stand of when Shaquilla and that girl trying to fight. Go back.
Right.
Okay, right there behind Desiree. Somebody is right there behind her. If you
Yep.
could play it, somebody is right there behind this chair.
No.
Yeah, that's just a still picture there. Yeah, that's not the
No,
video.
if you can
Now
make it
I
play.
see this arm. I see this light skinned arm that's sitting there loving a damn assault right there.
No.
See that?
Behind this chair. Somebody is there. Somebody is
Probably.
right there.
Yeah, I don't think I got a shot over there behind the chair.
Can you play it for a second? Just play it for a second.
Well, this is just still pictures I have, Queen. Yeah, this is not the actual video. That I ain't wanna. We actually stopped playing it, you know, just kind of showing the still pictures. But yeah, you
But
said you believe someone was behind that chair?
somebody is behind that chair when after she do her last blow, somebody comes out in the back of this chair, comes out and goes back in behind this chair.
No, it's been
Somebody,
debunked. It's
Probably.
her handbag and luggage in that corner. They blew up the whole image.
Yeah, I remember somebody.
It's just confusing, but it's
Yeah, I
been
remember,
debunked.
Yeah, I remember somebody was that. Yeah, they was trying to debunk that, and so
I
I
don't
don't
think it's
know.
somebody back there.
I just know
Yeah.
they should be investigating every damn body in there. Get one of them, and that way you get the right one. I mean, because this right here is disgusting. And
And
we
if you
got
Yes.
the
know,
picture blurred out to the
right?
people that's watching in here. This is not the actual news. This is our sister's blurred out, but I definitely wanted to just put that up there for 1 second, because that's exactly what the hell happened to our sister. And it's people that don't want us to speak on it, and don't want us to, play that video and stuff. But that's just the still picture. We're showing respect to the Robinson's family, though. But hey, like I say, I mean, feel free to, how do y'all feel, 4 months
We have to
later?
get. Why can't we get President? What's his name? Biden or Biden?
I would say
How do you say his name? Biden. I don't know how. Why doesn't he get involved?
Hey, I think
That's
we
the
need.
guy
Hey,
that said he was gonna have everybody back when he
right,
ran for that position. He said he was gonna have the black people back. Matter of fact, he called us out specifically, didn't he?
right.
He gonna have our back. Well, if this is
Uh-huh.
having our back, if this
Why
is
he haven't
having our
called
back,
Quilla family? He need to call Quilla damn family.
exactly.
Had our back, honey.
He need to be calling my family because that happened overseas. But I'm gonna relax with that. So I get fucked. But he need to wake up.
I don't go into politics, and I don't really have any feelings about any politics because they all just want to put money in their pockets.
Now,
But
man, don't get me on him now when I get on him politically or now because I'm ready
Trump
to get
did
on
receive people, didn't he? He did receive people.
Yeah.
I don't know really about
Trump
American politics, but
I think Trump would have took their balls I think if Miss Robinson and Trump would have took their balls.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I think Trump. I feel you, but I think Trump would have been ready to wear their ass out, man. He already feel about the overseas and stuff, but I don't know. It's sad, and I don't see why the State Department and people don't get on this. I think with America, they need to put in the treaty. If something happened to one of us, they need to not be able to touch our damn corpse body or whatever for like a week until one of the consulate people come, until they get with our family. The United States Consulate Embassy has to get with our family. We are property of the United States from our birth certificates to our social security number, all the way back to Britain. So you shouldn't be able to touch us, blacks or whites, when we have America on our, when we go over there. We shouldn't pay for a $3,000 damn vacation, $10,000 vacation, $10,000, and then something happened to Marie, T.S., Nick, Leah. Oh, that's $5,000 to get her over there. Okay, well, damn, where's she at? That's $3,000 to find her. Well, damn, how did it? And then we're paying $10,000 when we just paid $6,000 to come and relax. It's time out where we might need to boycott Mexico. Tell Joe Biden and them, look, we smart people. Y'all need to put something in place because this stuff with, Quilla peoples. And when you look real quick, I looked at this Caucasian lady. Look at the husband. This guy found in a damn window over there. The Mexican people. Oh, he got, what the hell? I'm looking to my brother. Like, what the hell? Look, he's stuck in a damn window. Arms in a squeeze up in the window. Like, what the hell, man? And these people left to have a vacation, to get away with their kids, just to relax, paid probably about $5,000. And this is the things they get right there. This man whipped the hell. And no, man. So anybody from Mexico, I'm just saying, they I don't want you coming up trying to explain Cabo. We'll kind of about that. We'll get there. Explain what the hell is going on in Mexico. That's the only thing I'm saying. Don't click this link. Yeah, all of that. So I yield back, sis. Talk to me, Marie.
Look, if Mr. Robinson did not get Shanquella, Mexico got it to where they could give them a what you call it when they burn the body.
Oh, cremation.
Yeah, cremation. They cremate your body, so therefore you won't be able to get enough evidence to prove anything.
Yeah. Yeah. And all that stuff need to be gone, right, Marie? You know what I'm saying? That's
they
cremate
your body. And nobody should cremate my family without my permission, without me getting some type of autopsies. So
real quick, Dr. Cutter, do y'all know the United States just put us advisory warning out, I think a week ago? telling us about Mexico. Damn, I was sick too. They just put out a warning about Mexico maybe 2 weeks ago. Got
Shit,
names, don't go to this, don't go to that, bruh. I'm telling you. And they put out a warning from like the embassy letting us know to be careful in Mexico. So, you want to do your research after that, it's out there. And that tripped me out. But I was down for the count the other week. But I saying that was like, damn, it got a couple of cities on there. But, you need it. It's the whole Mexico, because if these people can work a deal inside of the Cabo Villa, that's sad. And then you say, don't go here, don't go there. Don't go to Cabo. So I know it's a money thing. And I'm looking at this, but you ain't saying don't go to Cabo. These people worked a deal or something over at the Cabo Village or whatever the hell that was. When you look at it, we smart. We smart. We smart.
They wanted to say
Like,
it was alcohol
Can
poisoning.
they shut the place down? Can they shut, like, by flying over them, just stop the airlines from flying the U.S. All the U.S. people from going over there? Can they shut that section? Wait, that section of the fly zone? Can they shut that down? I'm just asking a question.
No, they're not gonna do it like that. Everything has to be diplomatic. It has to be through all of the channels. And like I said once before, for the people that didn't hear me once before, they got to go through the FBI. They got to go through the DOJ, which is Department of Justice. Then they got to go through the OIA, which is Office of International Affairs. So let's say, for instance, any thing that we want changed, say, for instance, like Black CEO said, say we want them to add in that if an American demise on Mexican soil, you cannot cremate their body. Well, that has to go before Congress. If we want to say, well, like Black said, I don't want to curse, but go ahead and damn add femicide. That has to go through Congress. Then once it's passed through Congress, letters are sent out to the FBI, Office of International Affairs. Everybody gets a letter, including Mexico. So it's a process, and even if they were working that process, they should tell the people in the country that this is what we're doing. They shouldn't just leave everybody hanging, because right now it's like, okay, either America or Mexico's slip is hanging. Your slip is hanging, it's showing. So it's showing that you're not doing your job based on what's going to be fair and justice for the people of this country. Like Black CEO said, they get money and we're citizens. So they need to take care of not just American citizens, but every citizen that come over there. They're responsible on their soil, because if one of them came to America and something happened, they would want justice.
Preach.
So that's what a treaty is saying. We're going to be fair to each other. We're going to hand over the felon, the criminal, the fugitive. When they run to your border in your country, don't let them hide. Just, let us come get them. And so it should be fair. So they put salt in the game, putting femicide in there. That's what they did. They threw salt in there. Trying to be slick. That's why I don't like people try to be slick, through the salt in the game.
And it's just, and then, that salt is not needed with this right here. That's just, it's a disgrace what happened to the sister. I yell back. That's just unacceptable. And then you do something like that.
But we got the answer.
It just pisses me off, man, when I think of
it. I'm sorry. You gave us the answer. We just don't need to go over there. We don't need to. Nobody, no country, I don't care what your race, gender, reason, event, nobody should go over there. See, when you stop all money, that's when you get attention, whether it go through Congress or not. I bet you that get their attention. You don't have to have no fly from the airlines. The airlines would be like, wait a minute, we're not getting no money from tourism. The hotels ain't getting no money from tourism. The restaurants, the bars, oh, shut it down. Let's just shut it down. We got more power than we use. Americans have more power than they use if we all do it together. And this lady is on here saying they're in Europe praying for us. Well, how about the Europeans don't go to Mexico? How about the Americans don't go? How about the Canadians don't go? How about the Jamaicans don't go? The Bohemians don't go? How about the Caribbean don't go? Huh? I think that'll bring attention. That'll make them change it. They might take femicide out they law altogether after that, huh? They'll drop that back again.
They need to, because I'm damn near ready to get a Mexico sign, a Mexico. I'm looking like, bruh, hey, Quill them, y'all got it, man. My damn thing is with Mexico, like now, where I'm almost at the point where I'm ready to put my money out here to say, look, bruh, this Mexico is a no-go Mexico into this attorney guy. You know, that's my other focus. It's two things. Not only just putting it in the universe, I want to go to the source of this man, me as a man, and let him know how I feel about our sister Quilla being whipped over there. Let him know that, you know, I didn't see dignity. I didn't see friendship. I didn't see friends in there. And, you know, I just disagree with what this warrant, the no name, the femicide, and, you know, it's just, I just don't care for that. You know, like I would love to tell this man, and hopefully I like to tell him that you're not trying to be disrespectful. As a man, I like to tell him I wouldn't want y'all to be disrespectful to that, because I see disrespect all across it, even with my so-called brothers and sisters that was in the damn room saying don't fight back on y'all jurisdiction. So I just, 4 months is too damn long, and I know we have a process, but during this process, we're not dumb people. Look at us. Well, we beautiful. I ain't damn, we smart as hell. We'll get it wrong and get it right. We'll get it wrong and get it right. So right now we're trying to get it right. And what we saying is no deal. I'm saying we'll get it wrong, get it right. She arrested. Oh, we got her. Damn, I'm getting caught. You know what? As a man, I was wrong. But I wanted her to have them handcuffs, the way she beat Quilla, the way she slung her around, the way our sister didn't have no underwear on. I just wanted this brother, because TS can say, look, that was an assault. Leah can say that was assault. Maria can say that was assault. Why ain't you locked her up? If I was over there and whipped their ass in front of somebody, I would have went to jail. That's the only thing I'm saying. So I don't know, man.
This is distressing. This is distressing on a level of on an international level. It's distressing in a sense of a human, I don't know Shanquella, but I'm like you. I really have some. All this situation distresses me, because I just see so many different levels where the government's let us down, and then you see people letting us down, and then you go down to the level where friends have let her down, and then a best friend has let her down. It's gone down to so many levels. It's just, and it makes you just think about every different aspect in our lives where this could happen to us. Who do we know in life? Only the divine is truly there for us. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, and Leah, I just had a talk with my friend, with my daughter and my son, and I just had a talk with my son's friends the other day. That's like sons to me. You know, one of them, Jalen, was finna fly to Texas. With his, look, be careful down there, son. That's not my real son, but I seen this boy since elementary school, and I'm talking to him, letting him know my fear. You know, he has a son. You know, but this young man is still young. And I'm like, bro, hey, I'm old school, my mind, and this and that. And I tell them, make sure you talk to your son for what I tell you. I don't want to just tell you something. I'm going to give you something where you connect. And when I may say something hard, and I tell them, now make sure you pass it to your son and to your daughter, my brother, because do it. And it's sad. This sister lost her life. We're old school people that's using common sense. It's scary. It's all the damn above, and I'm trying to stay calm. TS, I'm old. You see, I'm staying calm, and I'm trying. I'm relaxing. And see, I ain't been in a minute. I've been down, and I thank God. He, got me right. I mean, because I feel good. I got my cowboy hat over here, my damn police glasses. I got a motorcycle outside, my damn leather jacket. I'm almost ready to roll. I can miss some events out here. It's a couple of birthdays, but no, the end of the day, you know, I want to come and still, you know, finish almost like what I started, you know, with support for our sister though. But we'll do this, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it peacefully, we'll do it rightfully. But
Yeah.
my focus, y'all, is this attorney. You know, I'm subject to call this guy. Now I'm not gonna put no damn no actual like where this is. No, I'm subject to call and try to get conversations with Mexico somehow. I mean, because this is it's wrong. And you know, it's wrong. And I'm, you know, me and my team ready to damn try to figure out how to reach and send a message to Mexico peacefully and tell them we don't like it. I'm telling you, we trying to figure out. I mean, we want a damn campaign. We
Oh,
trying
they
to just
know we don't like that.
we just, you know, just
They
not,
already know.
you know, but I'm just trying to figure out those sis. You know, like say for instance, like you
Yeah.
said, we the people power. I ain't talking about getting out here doing major. What the hell? I mean, go. It's it's just a slap in the face, femicide, an invalid ass warrant though. You know, and it's crazy, invalid, invalid. And then it just shows like don't nobody care about her. Don't nobody care about that man. And then you put this damn say for instance this political femicide or whatever. No man. It's crazy because I'll be raising hell if it was you over there, TS. People have to come in here and be like, well, Jay, I'll be raising hell if it was here, Maria, and all that.
Thank
I'll
you.
be raising hell, you know?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I'd want somebody to check on me.
yeah, I would,
I'd
yes,
check on
because it don't make no sense. But yeah, the prosecutor, I mean, with Attorney General, you know, I think it's a shame. And, you know, I like to ask this man, what, as a little boy growing up in Mexico, what are the things you saw or you did or what happened to you to make you want to grow up and perfect the law and go and study the law? Okay, perfecting the law is when you do it at home, learning it by yourself. We can perfect the law. And what made him go to law school and become an attorney? Perfected at the house or whatever. We can perfect the law. But what made him want to go to law school in Mexico that he saw over there that want to be an attorney general to uphold the law? That's the thing I just like to ask the brother because he went beyond perfecting it. See, we're here in the Lion Den. Guess what we're doing, y'all? We're perfecting the law. When we Google it, we're perfecting it. We can go in the courtroom and tell them, I perfected the law on running a red light. And don't you know that a stand? Don't you know what we're perfecting? When you say perfecting it, so we're perfecting the law. So if some legal people come in here, it'll throw them off. Now I'm gonna put a name to it, y'all. So if there's some legal people in here, we're people in the Lion Den from across this country around, and we're perfecting the law with Shanquella. Look it up, perfecting. Yeah, we get to do it. Yes, and that's recognized. And so I think it's a cool thing. We come in here and we're perfecting this, and we look at femicide and we're saying no deal. We're looking at that no name, we're saying no deal because we're perfecting it. We Googling it, we're looking it up, and we're using common sense, and we're not even going to school. Now we can go to school and do it the same way, but we'll stay back and perfect it. I yield that.
Do you think it's by chance that that those fake friends went with Shanquella to Mexico so they could do that to her there because they knew that no one would like. Oh yeah.
Good question. Good question.
Because they knew that it would be swept under the rug.
Absolutely.
Good question. I at one point I thought it was, and we can talk about it.
Because apparently Shanquella didn't want to go, did she? And it was Cahill that convinced her to go. And then she also put a lot of money into the whole thing because she was a generous person and she earned more than them, I think. And so she, and that also on that level, someone that's participating, that's giving, and that bit of the video, where she's in a hammock and she's sleeping peacefully or dozing, and obviously she went also in the swimming pool by herself. She was obviously alienated by that group from the start, wasn't she? They were there one day, and you just saw her in that hammock by obviously sleeping and being by herself, and her friends in that. That she seems separated, from them.
True. Yeah.
And even when she's going down that hallway, she's by herself, toddling along, not knowing what's happening, and everything seems so horrible and like she's being set, like being trapped into this deathly to her execution almost. It's just, I think it's all these levels.
Mhm.
It's so, on a human level, on a government level, so many levels. It's so,
Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
haunting.
Hey, Leah, you know the crazy thing. You know the crazy thing. And then you had Nazir saying, I wasn't there. He said, I wasn't there. But when they came back to the United
Oh,
States, he got questioned by the FBI. He
Yeah,
went
and in
home to get it
Mexico,
all
they're
gang.
2 hours behind, aren't they, in the
But and
USA?
yeah, but here's the
And
thing.
so he would have been even earlier than what he said.
Oh, right. But here's the thing, though, Queen. When he came back to America, I'm telling people, Cabo 6 was questioned in the early days. If they in here, they know it. They was interviewed, not interrogated. That we have to understand. We want them interrogated, not interviewed. That dude stuck with the thing. He could have told it. Nazareth could have told it. So that video
he's
that
still
said
gonna tell
disregard,
it.
he is going to hell. And God, what our sister TS was saying the other day, God got his name on a piece of paper because that guy could have came. If
Yeah, we
he
don't
didn't
want him on an
listen,
Instagram with the Bible in
yeah,
his
it's a
hand,
wrap.
being
He,
doing fist
he supposed to
pumps.
bust his case open, Liv. Him and Khalil supposed to came back and bust the case open, and they didn't.
That's right.
It supposed to be open. So that's it. How the people saying, dog, it's a wrap. That dude supposed to be telling everything you know. Trust me. He ain't. He over there
So,
chilling with them. Bruh,
so,
you supposed
so
to
check
tell it.
this out. Check this out, y'all. Suppose everybody go back and look at that video and put it on slow. Suppose we find out it wasn't Dejanay. Suppose we find out it might have possibly been Nazir. Maybe that's the reason why he was the only one video trying to explain himself. And then he said in his interview, I'm not trying to make myself an alibi. Well, nobody said anything about an alibi. And I said
Oh.
once before when I was on your show, Black CEO, why would he be the one come out and talk? We didn't even know he was there. He put himself on the video and made himself available for the opportunity to be there. So all we need, instead of asking all these questions, all we need is what is the motive of the person that did it, regardless of what name is attached to it? What was their motive? That's the
Right.
thing that's baffling and puzzling. What was the motive?
What is the motive? Wow.
Yeah, there was that part where he said he was caressing her hair and
Yeah.
playing music to her. Maybe she
Yeah.
romantically rejected him.
Or
Listen,
maybe he was with her the night before and maybe something happened and he went off on her. See, we don't actually know what time everybody got there. We didn't see who all walked in the villa together. We don't know any of that stuff.
Look,
So all we know is we got some blurred videos, we got some lies and some truth mixed in together like a gumbo by Nazir. And he also said when I slowed that video down, all those people I had to fight all those people. Slow the video down and listen to it again. Why would you be in there fighting all those people?
Look.
Oh, that was you fighting?
He really set himself up. He set himself up because when them girls was in the living room, he was sitting right there in the chair on his phone.
Yep.
In that chair.
Yeah.
No, go back
When
some
they
more.
were
Go back
when
some
they were
more.
at the dinner table.
Go back.
When they
Go
were
back
at the
when all the
dinner
girls was in
table.
the room.
When they were at the
CEO,
dinner
go back to all the
table.
girls was in the room.
Yeah,
And
when
then
he
right
was
there,
at
you
when
will see it.
They were FaceTiming somebody too, weren't they? Who was that
yeah,
person?
yeah.
She was in the room. Now,
No,
because
the
I don't
girls
have the
that's in the
video.
room standing. No, not that one. When the girls in the room, not that one.
When she was walking down the hall and she
Yeah,
caught them
walking
in
down
the
the hall
room
and the
together.
girls in the room.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
sitting in
have
the
that.
chair.
I just had a still picture, sis. I don't have the actual video. Like I said, I had to stop playing it for the family at the time. But no, I remember that one you were saying. And they would tell me when they was walking in and she was asking where they was at. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's sitting right there in the chair with the phone.
He put himself there, Black. He put himself there. If you go back, if everybody just slow down, take a deep breath, go back and watch that video the night before. That was him out there by that pool. And then he tried to cover up and say, he think about it, because I remembered this. I remembered his his talking more than anything, because I really didn't see that much of the video of her because I couldn't take it. But I remembered everything he said because he reminded me of see, I used to work with kids in a behavior facility. He reminded me of them kids that was lying to my face. I said, here we go with the high school lie. We got the high school liar here.
Yeah.
He said, and I'm going to quote him because he said it. He said,
good looks.
I don't know. He said, I don't know why these people is in my DM saying, why did I kill that girl? Go back, listen to the whole thing he said and slow it down. I'm like, this dude right here, he is so confused of trying to make an alibi. He's put himself on the scene. We didn't know who he was up to that point. Then he started talking, which is listening is a skill. And once he started talking, and I went back and played what he said. I said, did he just say he had to fight all those people? Did he just say that those people was in his DM before they left Mexico saying, why did you whatever to that girl?
Yeah.
And he was acting like he was frustrated, flustered. I said, you know what? We might need to do our own investigation of this little segment of his video. We might need to break it down a little bit because that might have a lot of answers as to what happened. It might not tell us the motive, but it can tell us exactly what happened. Because at the same time, like I said, I worked in the hospital industry as well. I'm retired. I had many jobs. They do not give you a guest list of who all checked in with your group. It doesn't happen. I've worked at a resort. They don't do that. So all of that was to throw us off. All of that word salad, all of this. He was the only one that came out and made an alibi. He was the only one that came out and talked about it. But you said you was the last one there. You said, and I remember this. See, because this was one of the skills I had to use at work. I distinctly remember him saying that when I got here, I went straight to Quilla. Do everybody remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. Okay. Yes. The second thing he said when he got down the road of all his lies, he said,
I got you, Remy.
He said the maid found Quilla.
Yeah.
But I thought when you got there, you went straight to her. So how did she find her after you got there unless something happened between you getting there and her being placed there? Like you said, Black, we smart. We might not have 3 degrees, but we've got some experience on our belts.
Yeah, we smart.
Okay. Yeah, this ain't the banana in the tailpipe thing. This some real people that he was actually talking to, and I don't realize he understood what he was saying at the time. But you go back and you listen to that segment that he did alone, and it'll explain a lot. What I want to know is what was the motive? And I want to know what the U.S. and Mexico is going to do about the treaty. And I think you're right. I think we need to request that those Congress members change the laws in terms of vacationing to Mexico. I think that's a great idea, Black.
Yeah, I mean, because it's sad. I mean, we spend all this money for these tickets and stuff, and then we find out all of the blue, it's going to cost me. I mean, okay, and I'm going to let you come in 1 minute, Remedy and Bridget. And then that's like, I seen a white couple. The lady had to pay $3,000 for them to tell them where the damn hospital was. It's like, what in the hell? Then she had to pay like $1,000, she say, to get to us and couldn't say, wait a minute now. Like I said, this ain't really this all damn color thing. And I just think it's sad, and it's time, I know someone, it's a young lady taking a cruise. Man, don't take no cruise over there, bro. I don't know if you see that shit, but I can't tell you what to do. But I just told the sister, look, man, don't go over there. Real quick, I got 2 other sisters came up. I got Remy Garrel and I got Bridget. But I'm gonna let Remy, hey Remy, How you feel? Come talk to us at the Lion Den.
What's up? Oh,
What's
about the
going on, sis?
Nigeria. How many of y'all believe he got there the next day?
I don't believe nothing he say, sis.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
I think he was there the same day.
You think so?
I do too.
Remember,
Like,
he said, I
Yeah.
was there
break
by
it
the
down.
pool. Yeah, you see somebody by the pool.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. I don't believe anything that Isaiah says. I feel like he's capping. He's the first one who came out to speak. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't he stay shut like the
Mm-hmm.
rest of them? You know, make it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because he's
think
guilty to some extent.
I give credit to Isaiah because he spoke out. That's it. But other than
mhm,
that, the lies, no.
because that dude can talk to the police. And go back and say, for instance, the guy Drill Jackson. I know people may not care. Listen what he said. He was like, yeah, they were interviewed. Ask Quillen and family if the next rally asked them clearly was they interviewed. They'll say, yeah, they was interviewed. This guy had the chance to tell it. Then he didn't. That's why I was telling some people like Jay, they was interviewed and this dude did not tell the damn truth. Him or Khalil. So like the young lady
And
said, Khalil, Nazir, turn your balls in, bro. Turn your balls in.
yeah,
Because you could have damn told it and got this
yeah.
thing
So
going.
why
And
tell
Khalil,
us and not tell
oh,
them? He came out and told
yeah,
us,
and
but
don't
he
tell
didn't
them.
tell them when he was interviewed. What's that about?
He
Right.
said he cleared his
Good
name
point.
allegedly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he messed it up. Because we smart, y'all. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
We smart.
Now I got a
And ain't
question for
nobody
you, Black.
taking it.
Can U.S. take over the case?
I'm
Mexico's
sorry.
slacking, in my opinion.
Okay.
Can
Yep,
they
they
take over the
slacking.
case?
Well, the thing is, Mexico got to quit playing, sis. Mexico sent an invalid damn warrant. They can try to blame that on the United States all they want. Okay, here's the thing, sis. We'll use common sense because we smart. Let's ask Mexico, how the hell they come up with femicide? That's like coming up with you running a red light or you mistreating. Okay, why the hell you come up with femicide? Let's slow it down and do a kindergarten on there. How do you come up with that?
But they don't
It
have
won't make no
homicide
damn
out there,
sense.
right?
Right now, and we ain't never heard the United States prosecute nobody on a femicide, so that's how we know it's a hoax and it ain't real, and they put the wrong charge. We don't know a damn thing about femicide over here
I think they
because our
purposely did that.
Congress don't even recognize it. So I think they put the wrong charge. One charge they should have did, Remy, was charge her with an assault. What we seeing got us riled up. The girl was
Oh,
clearly
and
been
also
assaulted. Clearly,
yeah, about the video. Yeah, that's definitely a ninja. I don't believe that's a female.
yeah, yeah. Bruh, whoever
In my
they
opinion, I
needs to
know
be getting
I could
their
take
ass.
a guess who, but it's somebody who's floating
Mm-hmm.
on around. Like it looks just like that person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. You get my
Mm-hmm.
drift, right?
And
You know
like
what I'm
right
talking
about
about?
it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, I feel you. And my thing is, I'm like, arrest them, who or whatever the hell it is, change that femicide and put assault. That way the feds can say,
Yo,
that
just
way
lock them all
Mexico
up.
say, well, look, you get them or we get them. Mexico
Lock
know
them
how
up.
to do it.
Just lock them up.
Yes.
They need to
And
go to Mexico, whether it's on plane, boat, swimming. Get them out.
here's the thing. Google it. When you get offline, Google people that's been extradited from the United States with American names, where Mexico say we need this person. It'll trip you out.
They
And
did
see how
say
so, yeah.
someone came out and got arrested and they got extradited to Mexico because of a crime that they committed, and he got sentenced with the
Look
18
at it.
months. They caught him with the 18 months supposedly. I don't know who this person is, but that's what's going around.
Mm-hmm. But just sometimes some places you're looking at it say no, they can't be charged of femicide. Move femicide out of the way, and Mexico can put in enough fight. You got to use the H word. Look under the treaty, it's there. Instead of this femicide, no man, you use it. You Brad Pitt go over there and they take his balls. Somebody getting extradited from Mexico coming over here, or if somebody killed Brad Pitt from over here, oh, they finna give him up or something like that. Nah, your ass coming from up here. Trust me, your
Now,
ass
Black,
is
before
coming
I
from
get off,
Mexico.
how many drinks did you count on the counter?
I ain't
How
see no
many did
drink.
you see?
It wasn't enough. I don't see what she could get alcohol poison, sis.
No, I'm saying, how many drinks did you see that was on the counter when Shanquella was doing the live and she was showing, around? How many drinks did you count on the counter?
Actually,
8.
I ain't even. How many did y'all?
8.
It's 12. You guys
12.
got to go back and slow it down and
Was it
pause and
12?
count it. I swear to God, it's 12. There was more than
So
them
we
in
got
there.
Cabo 7. So we got Cabo
Cabo
8,
12.
12.
Cabo 6,
Yeah.
7, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, however many it is.
Did
All
you
them
see
people that
when
was there
Joya?
know
I mean,
what happened.
oh fuck,
Now,
sorry,
how many places was up there again?
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
you
let's
just
get back to this, y'all.
sorry for the swearing. Did you see when Elise was walking towards the table and there was like a
Mhm.
dude
Problem, Marie.
behind her and a girl, and then there was another person sitting down? It's weird. It's super weird.
Damn, I ain't see that one.
You got to see.
Now,
You
where
got
at
to
least
slow it
that
down
down,
and just at its slowest
yeah,
movement, and you
yeah,
count the people. There's a
you'll
lot
see
of
it.
people.
Yeah.
See,
It's
this is what I'm
weird. It's
talking about,
sketchy.
man. This
What do you
is what.
think really drove that situation?
Wow. So y'all think this was planned here in the States?
Mhm.
See, this what make me think it's like
Man,
pre-planned. Like, and then how could Lil fall with it for them to be out war?
Nah, but
that's
from
cold.
drink, having a good time, and then the morning is different. It's weird. Like what the
Yeah, like,
happened? What turned the tables?
and for
That's why I
Khalil
say,
ass
what's
to
the
be in the
motive?
room.
You got a motive. What's the motive?
Was somebody in his her, whatever he, whatever the person is, ears?
Can
Oh,
I say
See,
okay.
something?
I
It might
mean,
be the card game. It
and then,
might be that card
and then
game that
it's
started it.
Can I read this to y'all?
okay.
I,
Yeah.
I printed this up just so I could give it to you, Black, when you came back on. It's a penalty
Okay.
for charging. Because we want to stay focused right now, even though they had a lot going on in that place. I just suggest everybody
Okay.
go back and slow motion the whole thing.
All
But
right. I'm
it
gonna see.
says
I'll pull it up
penalty of
tomorrow.
charges. Okay. According to the U.S. Embassy, American citizens who commit crimes abroad are subject to the country's legal process. According to the Meneses Legal, a person who commits a homicide in a fight faces up to 12 years in prison, but the penalties don't stop there. According to Article 315 of Mexico's Federal Penal Code, if prosecutors believe M word is premeditated, the penalty can result in 30 to 60 years behind bars. In
Wow.
cases of involuntary femicide, defined as homicide in which the victim was a female and the crime was committed because because of the victim's gender, the person charged could face between 40 to 60 years. Now you see how they went in between homicide. They started with homicide. Then when they gave the article number and started talking about the prosecutor, they started talking about how many years the penalty was. And then they came down that last statement on there as far, you can look this up under penalty of charges. It says that's when they included in cases involving homicide, which they only added that as a part of their process in 2022 of November. Shanquella died. I'm sorry to say, God rest her soul. The end of October. So
29. Yeah.
I remember Nazir saying this is bigger than you think. Yeah, it's bigger than we think. You know it's bigger than we think because you was a part of this bigger than we think. But at the end of the day, they all gonna pay, whether it was 6, 8, 10, 12, 20. They gonna pay for what they did because they were wrong. And that's why he was trying to make an alibi, because he know he
Ready
was wrong.
switch.
Khalil know he was wrong. Malik know he was wrong. Winter Donovan know she was wrong. They was all wrong
Isn't
on so
Malik the
many
one who said,
levels.
Shanquella, can you at least fight back? At least something? Yo, I hate his voice. I swear.
I know.
He was just like
I
trying to
know,
do
right?
his show. Like, bro, if you want to watch a show, just go to a
Like,
concert.
boy,
Like, this is not it at all. At
Go
all.
to Netflix.
I
Yeah,
want to
this
fight
ain't
him.
Go
it.
to
No woman.
Nickelodeon or something. You know what I'm saying? Because he sounds childish.
Mhm.
These fight
Mm-hmm.
back. I mean, like, bruh,
High
okay,
school.
bring your ass over here, and I want to see where you fight back, bro. That's my thing. Since you
As,
want
Do
to
as
y'all
a
be,
think
man.
that Khalil had a thing for Shanquella, even though they were best friends? He really wanted to
mm,
be like in a relationship with her, and she kept dubbing him. Like, it's weird.
No, no,
mm,
I think he wanted her
Nah,
money and her fame. He wanted her
he's
money and
a
her fame.
greedy mother.
I think,
He
yeah,
didn't
can
want.
I say
He
something,
didn't
Black?
want.
yeah, go ahead. And Bridget, come back, Bridget, right? Go ahead, sis.
All right. I think on my opinion, they all talked about it before they went to Cabo, and
Mm-hmm,
I think that my opinion that being that they knew that Khalil was the best friend, and
mm-hmm,
I think that by them all saying, because I know that they had a talk with one another. This is only my opinion. They had a talk. The scandal was to get her out there. When they got out there, they had to talk again. So they had to get Khalil to get her out there. They couldn't do it here. They had to get her out there
mm-hmm.
in order to unallow her, because they know that if she had people that was out here, it would never have went down. So they actually set her up, and what she did not know, because
Mm-hmm.
she had to get the luggage from her sister. Now she don't need luggage because the girl got money. Hello?
Yeah, you here, Queen?
Okay. She got money, so she didn't need to get luggage, but she had to hurry up real quick to get the luggage to get to the to get there to get the Cabo. So it was. I feel as though that they actually knew what they was gonna do when Sekola got out there and did that to her.
Yeah. So, do everybody up here feel like this was premeditated? I'm gonna start
For
with
sure.
you, Marie, and I'm gonna go
For
around the
sure.
panel. You feel this was premeditated, Marie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, T.S., you feel it was premeditated like they did to him and Saul?
Yes, because Nazir said they were buying tickets in June.
Hmm.
They were planning the trip in June. So from
Mm.
June to October, that's what we saw. And I digress.
Okay. To Remy. Remy, you think this was pre-med?
1,000%.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not
What?
because it
What?
was planned since June, but think about it like this: Khalil invited her last minute. That's weird. That's weird, though.
Hmm.
And them
I
girls never
mean.
liked her. They always hated her. I feel like Dejanay had animosity towards her, if I'm saying it right. And
Mm-hmm.
since day one, she hated on her and stuff like that. So allegedly, listen to this, guys. Allegedly, one of her family members said, "Why are you going to that vacation when none of them like you?" And she still went. The
Mm.
reason why I feel she still went is because Khalil is allegedly her best friend, so she felt comfortable. So he made
True.
her feel
Okay.
comfortable probably the whole way until he got there, and that's when the
True.
energy changed up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because and you're right. And when we look at it, y'all, this
Mm-hmm.
guy up in the room, we you remember to the what was it like to the left? You see that beard? He got the beard. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Cookie got the beard. Baby Powder's got the
Mm-hmm.
beard. I noticed one thing. They sure ain't coming out trying to sue bloggers or nobody to open up no damn Pandora box. Usually people come out and tell bloggers and YouTubers, y'all stop saying my name or whatever. Cabo 6 ain't saying a damn thing. And they lawyers probably like, just be quiet if you say something. Ooh, it'll set it off. If they come out and say something, ooh, this excuse me, this some bitch will turn upside down on YouTube. And the lawyers know it. Yo, if Cabo come out, bad as they want to, plats, baby powders. You whoop them. You usually people come out and be cease and desist. These people ain't. We got to call them out. What the hell happened? Why ain't you coming out? I don't want to be sued. Okay, I stopped. Let me
Mm-hmm.
say it right. I'm sorry for slandering. What happened over there, boy? That's our thing. What the hell happened? Ain't nobody coming out suing bloggers or nothing
They
like
beat
that.
her out her sleep.
What's going on? Is it true?
They
Is
beat
it
her out
true
her
out
sleep.
in America, yo? All right, real quick. Hey, Leah, what do you think? Do you think it was premeditated? I just want to go around the panel. Did you think it was premeditated? And our sister's coming from, I think she's from the UK, Canada.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think there was it was kind of planned, but I don't know just how far they wanted to go. But at the same time, when they saw that she was really getting, that that bit you showed where Shanquella sort of flips, you know that someone should have jumped in to save her, and no one jumped in to save her. So there was some kind of complicity between them all not to react. So that's kind of a pact, isn't it?
Okay, now real quick, I'm gonna go back around the panel. I'm gonna start with Marie. Marie, at least do you see an assault charge? If we don't see our sister being life taken, do you see an assault charge where you like somebody at least need to be hit with assault? From what you seen in the video, do you least, because we using common sense. I'm gonna start with you. Did you see an assault charge?
I see more than the assault charge.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It was more than that. It was what you call that? It was to where it was aiming for them to unalive her. So I'm saying more than a assault charge.
Humiliation and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And,
yeah.
And if anybody in the chat, in the comment, agree, press, agree or disagree. I think it's more than that. It's more.
Okay. Wait, sister, you yell back 1 minute. TS, do you see an assault charge? And I like what the sister just said right there. Do you think it was more than that? That like an assault, and plus they were trying to show her something. TS, talk to us. Cause we just going back over it. That way we just
Yeah, I think it was intent to assault. And like the lady from Canada said, or Europe or Australia, wherever you're from, like she said, I can't prove that they intended for it to go that far, but nobody stopped it at any level. So it makes me wonder if they really did intend for it to go that far, because they waited so long before they called anybody and they didn't stop it. So it kind of looks like that was their intent to do harm, intent to assault, attempted M.
Wow. And so you think it, and so do you see a little humility the way they definitely wanted? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
So it was definitely assault. Definitely.
Okay, because I'm trying to make sure I get this on the record. We the people, we the lion, and we the okay, Remy, what you think, Remy, with the, what I'm asking them, sis? Because I'm getting this. I want people to see this. I want them to hear this from the queens and the kings up here. So what you think they were trying to do there that morning with the windows open and everybody in there, Remy?
Are you talking to me?
Well,
Remy girl.
I felt like the door was locked and the only access they had was through the sliding door, and that's why the sliding door was open, is because they went out through their room into the sliding door.
Okay.
And I checked it. The villa has cameras outside. I did my research. It has cameras outside. So I'm pretty sure they can get that. But Mexico, again, don't care about us. So they really, honest to God, they don't care about Shanquella because she is an American citizen. They're not moving fast enough. They need to hurry up, because if not, US is gonna have real smoke with them. Period.
For real.
Said. Leah, I think Leah has said it. Leah, so you feel the same way? I think I don't know if
I mean, the very fact that okay, that person, whoever that person is, wants to fight Shanquella. Let Shanquella get some decent covering over her. You have someone with a camera, you're going to feel terrible being filmed. And if that's FaceTime, that means it's internet. Where's that going? That's going worldwide. And no one has that. That's an indecency charge also. That's an humiliation. That's an indecency, a breach of her privacy. They come into her room without a right. They burst in. She's not acting aggressively. Her body language is calm, even though the other one looks like she's going to charge into her at any moment, and she does. And she still says, when someone says to her, fight back, no. I mean, what else do they need? She was beaten. The right of her image was taken away from her. We all have a right of image if we don't want our image to be shown. And she was naked on top of that. And also non-assistance to somebody in danger. They were all there. It only took one person. You don't have to be, maybe you have to be brave, but it just takes someone to say stop.
Right.
Stop. And just sometimes, when something gets out of hand, a kind of the devil comes in, doesn't it? And it just takes one person, maybe the smallest, maybe the most, meekest person, to stop that, because they were all in a trance. They didn't realize this woman's body was being battered and broken. Sorry, I'm sorry to go on.
No, you're fine. And like I said, I just wanted to get the ladies' opinion. That way we have this on the record. I mean, that was foul. That wasn't. That's our opinion. When you look at it, we spoke on that where we said, man, the humiliation that they was trying to do to people on the cell phones. And when you look at this picture right here, you see Quilla hands is like, she basically, look at him, like, what's the deal? When you look at it, she like what? And look at your girl, her little leg, or whoever the hell she is, whatever it is, look at her hand. She ready to damn go to work. And then she went to work. Quilla trying to figure out like what is going on. Look at her hands. Quilla's like, well, what's going on? And then when you look, they got the curtains up, they got it ready, the damn side and door. You got these weird ass weak boys, not men, that need their balls turned in and want to see a damn fight. I got a couple of guys down here in North Carolina. We can get in a damn circle and see who fight back. It don't make no sense. But look at her. She like, what's the deal? This girl was just woken up out of damn sleep. And I wouldn't be surprised if Clear, aka Cookie, baby powder, excuse me, y'all, I ain't gonna go too hard. I wouldn't be surprised this guy had a damn key or code to get in her room. He came through the damn regular door since he have a cell phone, since he know the damn password. And our sister trusted and believed this weird ass, punk ass dude. I'm sorry, I have to say that. Weird, this dude that let her get beaten and stuff. And then I'm gonna say, go to her mom's house. Wait a minute, let me preach a little bit. This bastard go to the mom's house. I got to call him that because I'm gonna relax tears with it. Because this young man that's old enough to be my damn son, because my son like the same age, have the audacity to come back from Mexico, go to that girl mom's house, ain't no fight, ain't no hands been thrown. It didn't disappear, y'all. And like the sister said, change the numbers and all of this. They ain't even showing us damn bloggers and nobody out here for like alleged slander. So what we got to take that as is being true. So what the hell y'all know, man? We saying that y'all planned that for you went over there due to the fact you went to that girl mama house, you and the damn woman that assaulted our sister. A designate. And her ass need to be locked up for assault in Mexico. In Mexico, would be ashamed of herself. But like I say, that shit was premeditated or something, from my opinion. This is what they giving us, what we used to come to. And then Kalia went with the get along gang in there. And it's sad. And then,
and Nazir was a model for Cahill. Cahill had I don't know what he was actually doing in terms of designing clothes, but have you seen that picture where Nazir is wearing boxer shorts?
Oh no, I don't want to see that.
Oh no. No, it's not very nice. But
he better.
He wasn't very talented, and I think there was maybe. I have heard, and it doesn't matter to me or anybody else, I suppose, but I heard that Cahill was maybe
sweet as
gay.
Yeah,
and perhaps he was so jealous that Nazir was close to Shanquella, because at one moment he said he put soft music on and he was trying to. It's all very confusing. I think there are many elements which are true, but the puzzle is not in the right place.
He was.
Oh, she had to pop out real quick. I think she has some action in the background, y'all. I think she had some action in the background.
I did. I was gonna say that Summer Walker rubbing the head. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was rubbing the head, Summer Walker, and when we look at all of it, bro, just why is you out here even damn talking? Is the rest of the Cabo Five scared of him or something? That I was trying to figure out, like, what he'll whip their ass, you know, or like, bro, yeah, I mean, y'all goofy young man, you know, like he said, he got degrees. We're going there and tell it. If your ass got degrees, go tell it. When I got there, you know, whoop the door. I'm not getting caught up in that. And then how can you live in life knowing something happened to these people, daughter, man, and just walk around? That's the other thing. Like, can y'all do this, man? I mean, no, I'm gonna take my chances, and I know I'm gonna beat it because I wasn't there. If I wasn't there, but with him, bruh, I don't know what to tell him, man. His time ain't adding up though. But my thing is, man, I'm not fenced to damn. I can't do it. Y'all going to jail, man. I'm not. Even if I did, I'm not finna walk in there and this girl whoop Marie in there. Whip the hell, Remy girl whoop the hell, or Leah whoop the hell. I ain't finna come in with all that. Nah, bro, y'all better get this right. You know, y'all need to get bro. You look fighting and all this shit. I ain't got time for that, man. Because Marie just lost her dad. What the bro? Damn, I ain't rubbing no heads. I'm finna to look, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on. We need to get a mom them on the phone, and I'm gonna try to work with the mom them to try to figure out what the hell is going on and not play. Because this right here wasn't nothing but a big old game, you know. And like your boy, he left late. Okay, if you left late, where the hell was Quilla? If the rest of them came back home, bro, it just don't make no sense. When I left, Quilla was alive. Weren't you concerned what happened to her? Like, I mean, damn, everybody left, and then her neck and back get broke. No, okay, Quilla get drunk after this fight. After she get her ass whipped, she get up, go drink some Bone Farm, some beer and all of this, and somehow her back get broke. No, man, no deal. How the hell is her back getting broke? On the toilet. Then she in the den and all of this. No, man. They need to be out here telling the FBI they need to investigate Mexico. That's what Cabo 6 need to be doing, but they ain't. They hiding. They, you know, and the shit is unfair. So, no, man. Y'all had to somebody planned something that you asked me to do to that girl because this shit was just too smooth. And then the Mexican police, it's like, bro, like, what is y'all doing? I mean, this is clearly some damn mystery stuff, man. You know, to the Attorney General. Like, bro, investigate this stuff. You can't because they didn't do it right.
Black, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. First of all, like, far as with that doctor or the nurse, I used to work in the hospital for 29 years. I just retired as of October the 1st of last year.
Oh, congratulations, Queen. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. So my thing is that when just please, I'm gonna stumble this a little bit, but please be a little patient with me.
Okay.
My thing is that when a person come into the ER, the first thing a doctor, a nurse is gonna do, they're gonna assemble the problem. They're gonna check the pulse. They're gonna ask the question. They whoever that brought them there to the hospital, they want to talk to them and see what is they are they allergic to something, um are they taking any medications, you know, things of that nature. They're going to check the pulse. They're going to look, they're going to evaluate the patient itself, and the first 2 seconds of seeing a patient knows what went wrong. Ask they're not going to ask you, Black, um I want to take the patient to the hospital. Then Remy, this other lady that's on here, they're not going to say this and that and the third, and then let Remy or this nice lady on the other side tell a doctor not to take her to the hospital. The first two things is 101 on. That's 101 in the medical terminology book. But when you go for your when you go for a doctor or a nurse or anything, it's 101. Patient is first. That right there, The doctor did not do neither one. So I feel as though that wasn't a real doctor, because a real doctor would do that. They would
She
check
was a
pulses.
midwife.
Good point. Yeah.
Okay. Even though a midwife here in the United States would do the
Hmm.
same thing, it regardless, well, what, it's 101 when you in the medical field.
Yes.
Priorities.
Mm.
Because I'm sure that you don't want your license to be expired or taken away from you because you didn't perform your duties as a medical professional. So all of that 15 minutes of
Mm-hmm.
CPR without being helped, because I'm pretty sure your arms is gonna hurt, or your arms is
Uh-huh.
something would be going on with your arms if it's not a true player taking turns every 15 minutes. A-
Mm.
Again, like I'm telling you, I still have my CPR card. It's
Right.
every 5 rounds, 50 is you got to switch. Then you got to say call the ambulance. Then you got to
But
set up for the
Cabo 6 said they
AED.
help. But Marie, didn't Cabo 6 say they help? Didn't they say they help with CPR or something like that, y'all?
She
Didn't
said one of
Mr.
them one.
Breeze?
She said one of them like help, but she said 15 rounds.
15
How
rounds,
could
no deal. No deal.
right, right? She did say help. One of them help, but guess what? She also said she did 15 rounds. There's
15
no way.
rounds.
Is no way a one person could do that, and
Wow.
a person who do not know anything about CPR, or if they worked hard, if one of them worked hard to do it, is no way in God's green earth that can happen.
So Marie, let me ask you this. So the feds need to send a damn warrant with a name on it to that doctor over there. In other words,
Okay,
since Mexico's sitting over there telling me, here's a warrant, put the name on it over there.
look,
No, man. So
look.
maybe we need to get to the feds. They need to damn send a name. I mean, a warrant with Doctor whatever her name is over there on it. I mean, because I'm like you, and that's my thing. That's what we missing. Even when I hear stuff coming out of Mexico, Cabo 6 days, and bro, I don't want to hear that. Speak on your peoples over there. Your ass over there. Let us know what y'all doing, because this nurse talking about 16 rounds and it don't add up. Ain't nobody talking about what happened in that room. And my thing is, if you got some pictures of Quilla, send it to the FBI, because your damn attorney general, your government ain't sending no damn evidence. It shouldn't be on the damn internet. I appreciate it, but send it to the damn federal government, y'all. And it's just a hot damn mess over there. And I mean, when I seen all of that, I knew the United States couldn't go over there right then, because the damn paperwork wasn't sent. So you got people over here can play. Yo, this and that. You don't play with nothing like that, man, with Quilla in this situation. However, man, who is this? The damn cartels online? You need to watch this cartel. They are powerful, y'all. Don't play this. People love money, okay? Watch this shit online. They're very convincing. They come in all forms, the damn news and all. They everywhere. They look friendly. Watch it. We can't let these people, no one, change the narrative but us. By using our common sense, we are damn smart people. Our sister Marie says she retired from the hospital. Let's give her props, because can't nobody else come to tell us about no damn 16 rounds that our sister didn't need. Okay, you ain't finna just come in and tell us that and then not say
It's a
that
cap.
this nurse. We want the damn nurse locked up. I yield back. I want the nurse, the police, and everybody locked up. We get it with Cabo 6. Damn it, we want something done in Mexico. I'm sorry. I
Yes,
don't,
because
I don't know. Yeah, don't
yes,
the call
because
it
they
open
take
village?
turns. It takes turns. Not no
Yeah,
one person cannot do 15 rounds. It
right.
takes two people to do round and round. Somebody giving her mouth breaths, then
Mm,
test, compressions. Is twice, not no one person. So I don't know.
Nizer helped give CPR. He did mouth to mouth. Remember that live?
oh, is it? We need to see if that's in the paperwork, sis. We need to see if that's in the paperwork. We don't believe him. He said it. We don't believe him, right? We want to know if that's in the damn paperwork. Should tell us, I mean, the paperwork need to tell us how the hell they get out of damn Mexico, man, and it needs to be investigation on how they got out. You know, real quick, Eric said congratulations on
Allegedly, a refund from
your
the
retirement.
villa.
You say, do they own? Yeah, I think these people own the villas and stuff. And then they go online and say, oh, this place only dangerous. Nah, Cabo's villa is dangerous too. Our sister Quilla got whipped and ain't nothing jumping off. Can't just, you got to put Cabo on there, man. I'm sorry, man. We smart over here. When you go online, they say, don't go here. Don't go over there where that villa where Quilla got whipped by her own people and they ain't did nothing. Real quick, Eris wants to say congratulations on your retirement, Marie.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
And I thank y'all for showing that queen some love. Yeah, we thank her for that. And see, that's the thing. You got doctors, nursing practitioners, you got legal people that come through. We like, no, man, like, you know, I mean, we got some brothers that come through and say, look, Jay, here's the reason why. We got people that perfected the law that'll come in here and give you the real. You just gotta want it. You know what I'm saying? Not saying there's no way out or no answer or whatever, but we got people coming here and get and damn bring the real out here in America, you know, when it comes to that sister Shanquella. And it's just sad, like the nurse, 16 rounds of CPR. Come on, that's 16 rounds. 16 damn rounds. I mean, tell us how many ribs is broke. You know what I'm saying? At least they'll say 3 ribs is broke. A rib got to be broke with 16 rounds. We want to hear some damn details when it comes to us. So we can say no deal. I yield back. One of the other ladies want to speak? Leah or Remy Ma? I got you, Marie. We're working it. One of y'all want to add into that? You know, like 16 rounds? Hell no, no deal. Where's the broken ribs? Where's the report where Nazir was in there? That, I mean, him leaving, we questioned him. You left the next day, and Quilla was alive. So where the hell was she at? The hospital? Was she still in the room, Nazir? Since Cabo 6 gone to another room. Where was she at, Nazir? Huh? Still in the damn hotel room? What? The hospital or whatever, man? Like, it just don't make no sense. Don't make no sense, man. Where was she? I'm not, bro. Nah, man. And then you come back and go to the police and still don't tell it. Damn, bro. They're like, bro, okay. When you close your eyes, yes, you're gonna see God. You're gonna see God. All right, let me see. See, drop the link. Okay. Real quick, we got the brother Shank up in the building. What's going on, brother Shank? Welcome to the Lion Den, and appreciate you putting them boots on the ground for our sister Quilla. What's up, man?
Salute, King. Salute, King.
Already.
Salute to the panel. Salute, Maria. Salute,
hey, Shank.
Salute, Leah. I just wanted to slide in for a few seconds, King, and tell you that you're doing a wonderful job. Glad to have you back.
Appreciate it, my brother.
You know,
you're doing a great job too, man. I was checking you out the other week, brother.
I appreciate you, King. You know, I still feel the same way as far as the information that's coming from Mexico. I still feel like that the information is not authentic. We're not disrespecting Mexico. Because I don't want, you know, the people to feel like we're disrespecting Mexico. We're just calling it out. I feel the same way like you feel and everybody else on the panel feel. The information that's coming from Mexico is not solid.
It's not solid. It's not solid.
And we shouldn't be getting a bad name. You know, people shouldn't be saying, oh, why the blacks, why they being racist, why they hating, and that's not being racist. That's not hating. We just calling a spade a spade.
Preach.
You know, at the end of the day, a young lady lost her life. You know, at the end of the day, justice got to be served.
Preach.
You get where I'm coming from? My perspective on it, brother, it's a strong possibility that it probably was a mistake. But even if it was a mistake, those that's responsible for it still has to be brought to justice.
Preach. Preach, Shank.
That's my dude. Shank speaks the truth.
Preach. Yeah, I mean, you feel, they need to be brought to justice. I mean, Shank, I look at it like this, my brother. At least charge these people, with this young lady, whether the assaulter, the whoever the hell was putting hands on Quilla, with assault.
There you go.
Don't put that on a femicide. Don't, at least the assault. I'll go over there and jump on somebody. I'm gonna get an assault charge.
Man.
I mean, I'm breaking it down just as simple as that to that attorney general, peaceful, and to the Mexican people. We're not talking about the people. We're talking about the Mexican government. We're talking about the officials. We're talking about the way they did this. Exactly. I don't like the fact that they're not analyzing this nurse saying 16 rounds, my brother. Oh, it just don't sound. Don't tell me nothing about Cabo 6. Don't tell me about Flynn. Tell me about, it's time to tell us about what the hell is going on over there.
Yes, sir.
And what happened that went over there, man. And, you know, so I have to catch myself. I'm back. You know, I feel a little healthy, and I'm glad the Queen is keeping me calm there, man. But yes, the shit is wrong. The Della Rules guy, the attorney with respect, I think 4 months is too long. Here's my thing, you know, now me saying our sister, you know, I don't know Quilla, don't know the family, nothing like that. I went to one of the, the events they had, and I, you know, represented. They don't deserve this, man.
No, sir.
Beaten, naked. I'm seeing people put stuff out online. Listen, man, look. Don't bring it to YouTube. If you know something about us, go to the federal government. Because we have a damn warrant out here. It's invalid. Bro, that warrant is invalid as hell, man. When you look at that down legally, it's invalid. Why ain't you just put an assault charge? That's my thing, man. They sent us an invalid warrant for disrespect killing their family. And I ain't saying this to go out to Mexico, but now I'm calling them hell out. It's wrong, bro. The shit is wrong. And as a man, you know, I would love to talk to, say, for instance, this attorney general with on the phone, video, or whatever, man. I want him to understand this is like a family member. This was like my sister or whatever, and something needs to be done, bro. Ain't no way in the hell you can't charge them with assault, some type of indecency, like the sister Liz said. Like, bro, it's so many things you can put in that assault under there. Okay, we don't know when she took her last breath or whatever, but damn it, this right here, I'll open it up and get it going, Shank. This will open it up and get it going, man.
Yes, sir. It's
let's get it going. I'm gonna hear.
It's an assault because we seen her being attacked and she didn't fight back.
Yeah.
That break that. But even if she did fight back, you still could get assault, but you definitely could get assault now because she ain't fight back.
Preach.
Yes.
Preach.
Salute to everybody in the chat that saluted me. But there go the charge right there, King.
Preach.
She ain't hit back. Okay, grab it like you said, at least for the assault. We'll start
at least
right
with
there.
Assault.
We'll start with simple assault or aggravated assault. We'll start right there.
There you go. There we
Lock
go.
them all up.
There we go. We'll start with that right there, bro. And it's common sense. Thanks, King. And any other kings that want to come to the lane and come in. We got our brother Shane, and we got the other sisters up there. And we saying it simply, man. And I'm like, bro, that attorney to the attorney server, I appreciate you even kind of moving. I think he didn't move until after he seen Black YouTube. When did he move? What made something come in him and say, bro, when did you move, man? When did he move on this? And then you put an assault up on a femicide, bro. Playing around. This is where did you get femicide from? That's the only thing I'm saying. Ain't no damn about in the United States from what I seen. Since I only remember my grandma saying, yeah, Johnny off of Martin Luther King got hit with a femicide. He went out. What the hell?
That don't make sense.
Damn books that our Congress don't even recognize that, bro. They said like even national worldwide. So why? It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. And like I say with them, I just, as a man, I just like to say to the people over there, as a man, bro, I don't like that. It hurt. And I just want them to explain, you know what I'm saying? It's we the people. And like I said, we don't hate Mexico, the Mexican people. Like I said, my daughter, mom from Acapulco, Mexico, right? You know what I'm saying? I tell you, look, beautiful for her. So I got a brother-in-law over there. So they know I'm not saying I hate them. It's the damn government.
I just hate how they move.
On a damn job. I yell back.
I'm just hating how they moving right now. That's it.
Yeah, they don't want to move like that. So I don't know. I'm ready to call up them a damn self. I'm ready peacefully because I just think it's wrong. If it's TS, I get on their ass. If it's Marie, I'm not supposed to accept that. Period. Saying no damn female get her ass whipped, beat, slung around. Then you have some little punk ass little boy that's not a man say, "Will you fight back?" Bruh, I got 10 to 12 guys out here. I'm not promoting that. Want to see where they fight back after they saying that. Their age. Yeah, I'm gonna be their dad. Okay, it's their age. And that shit is wrong. Why? We shouldn't
Don't
even be here
report.
with that.
Just help.
We shouldn't even be here with that. With these little unlearned guys that never felt a switch or a belt across their ass. I hear that.
Cause
Violence.
Black, maybe they felt that they didn't have
God.
to try to butt in to try to stop it because they feel as though that wasn't their fight. Do you think that, Black?
I don't know, baby. I
Nah.
mean, but what's the goddamn
That
sense
wasn't-
that saying you ain't gonna fight
no.
back though? And the other ones, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Like, what was in his damn mind? I mean, because he knew that whoever this was like, yeah, we here. You get it? Whoever was, yeah, dang Quilla, and he was relaxed with it. So I don't know, y'all. That right there was just evil because he didn't give a damn about Miss Robinson and Charlotte.
Personal.
He didn't give a damn about Mr. Robinson. He didn't give a damn about the sister. They didn't, and that's what made me look at Khalil like, bro, you got family trips you took, and when you got over there this time, as you sitting there, you didn't give a damn about none of that, even coming back. Okay, even if she lived, this dude didn't give a damn about the smoke. Well, y'all gonna jumped on this girl? Like, come on, man. Because after that, guess what? Y'all would have had to disperse. Quilla was finna call home, call her mom and them, and all of this. It was finna be on when you look at it. You could have whooped her ass and she would have got up. It was finna be on. So that's why I look at Khalil and you was around the family, bro. Come on, man. Bro, you need to catch your fade.
They seeing she wasn't fighting back. They should have just stopped it. Period.
Yeah, stop it. Like,
They
stop
kept going. Can you fight back?
Right.
At least fight back. Like, yo, she's like not ready, my nigga. Like, you just sorry for that. You dragged her out of bed. That's how I feel. They dragged her out of bed.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised they dragged Quill out the damn bed, yo. And before she knew it, like what? You know, look, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised, man. You know,
I really wish she knew who her real friends was. I really wish, man. Because I guarantee you, Shanquella was alive, she would just own all these mother.
Thanks for coming through, Shank. Yeah, man. And you know, and just think, y'all, real quick. Okay, at this time they fighting, Khalil ain't care about the parents at home. Like, so it was gonna be on. They really, when you would think about it, their relationship was gonna be done. You know,
Black, I'm gonna slide in real quick. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. But
All
I
right,
don't know how long you're gonna be on live. My phone on 10%. I really want to keep continuing this panel, but my phone is dying.
Okay.
So if you are still on live, I'll jump back on.
Okay, that's cool. We'll probably hit like 9 or 10.
I bet.
All right, thank you for coming through, Queen.
You're
like
welcome.
I said, y'all, and I'm gonna yell back. Like, damn. So when you look at it, bro, he was already, man. Forget that. Go on and do what you got to do. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, boy, like when a person like, forget, I'm finna fight. I'm done. Let's. Like, damn, dog, you was supposed to be ready for the whole family, the mom and everybody. If she would have lived, well, because it was finna be on in Charlotte, North Carolina, y'all. I yell back. I yell back.
But that might be the case. The reason why they took her to Mexico because they knew they couldn't be able to do that here in North Carolina. So to take her out of her element to do that, that was like a really, really low blow to her. To take her out of her element, around friends, around family, around people that actually love her. What? They had to want to do that and then try to go there and come back and then probably know that by the time that happened in Mexico and they get back into the US, they kind of somewhat know like this lady, right? What's her name, ma'am?
Oh, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Tia. Yeah.
Miss Tia, like you said, in order to get her out of her element and to come back to the US, knows that they probably thought that it wouldn't even stick, being that it didn't happen in the US. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Can I
go ahead,
input something? I was thinking, my battery charge went down. I had to charge it myself, and I just hooked it back up, so I should be good. Thank you all for letting me come back in. But I thought about it while my phone was charging, Black CEO, and I said, you know what? For Mexico to just create femicide in November, knowing that happened to Shanquella in October, the United States government shouldn't even accept it as a part of a treaty. The United States, the Congress, the government, the DOJ, the international affair, nobody should accept that as a part of what happened to Shanquella, because y'all just enacted that in November, because the government operate off of dates and numbers. So this happened to Shanquella in October. Y'all started this law in November. No, it does not apply to Shanquella. There's an argument there. And sometimes I wish I had been a prosecuting attorney, because I always go deeper than just what's told to me. And I thought about those numbers, because we used to always have to work off numbers and the file date. What's the file date, the due date? Okay, well, y'all enacted this in November. It does not apply to Shanquella's case. Where are the attorneys in the U.S.?
Preach.
Where's the legal system? Where's the justice in the world? Everybody's just letting people do what they want. The United States ought to drop kick Mexico on that. They need to drop kick Mexico on the date that y'all enacted that was after you knew this happened to Shanquella and thousands of other young ladies. But once you saw the U.S. wasn't gonna put up with that crap, y'all enacted that stuff, and it ain't gonna fly on Shanquella case. I want these people to hell up out of here. Come get them, or we gonna start sanctions on y'all like we had sanctions on Russia. If it worked for Russia, it could work for Mexico. We ain't that much tight friends. We're not that tight friends with Mexico where you're gonna just throw salt in the game, change the game, because this is happening. There's so many people that's interested in this case internationally. Not just between Mexico and the U.S. Australia, Europe, Africa. I mean, we could keep going on and on. Come on now. The U.S. need to show some strength and drop kick Mexico on these dates, because they do not apply. They're not, let me say it legally, they're not applicable. Did I say it professional or not?
I like, yes, ma'am. Yes.
But I don't have 3 degrees, Black.
We don't have to.
I apologize.
No, we're smart. We're smart. We use common sense. Common sense is better than books at the time.
Yeah, and that's just my opinion. Everybody don't have to agree with me, but based on what I've learned over the years and working in different segments, and I know that the government operates off of dates and numbers. If they didn't, Mexico wouldn't have a check now, would they?
There we go. Preach. Who money is that they send it? It's ours.
It's ours.
That's our damn money.
So,
and Joe just spent it the other day.
You know what? I think we just came up on something, Black. The dates are after this happened to Shanquella. It should not be applicable in the treaty. The treaty was not redone since 1978. Come on now, America. What we doing? Huh? Light your Black.
Okay.
Wait. Not that Black, because you just came home from the doctor. No.
Okay, I got the
word. We don't want
some time for that.
Okay, all right.
We don't want his blood pressure. I don't want his blood pressure.
We don't want to get you back too soon, Black. So
okay, I've been doing good. Okay. All right, let's stick to the water.
Okay. Well, drink.
Because Black, because we need you, Black. I'm sorry for interrupting you, ma'am, but I have to say, we got to give him a week.
Okay. Well, he can drink his water, drink his juice, whatever it is. But
Okay, I got my water.
you know, you can relax now. I just found a
Thank
loophole.
you. Thank you.
And where's Kamala Harris? What the hell? Y'all talking about Biden? Where's Kamala Harris? Did she say she was black?
Good point. Good point.
A black female? And where's all the women's rights? All these women's rights that want us to get with them and do all the marching. See, everybody always play like they don't have a dog in our fight, but we supposed to have a dog in every fight. Come on, America, what we doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I want to know.
Separate and not equal? Are we United States, or are we separate and not equal? Which one we gonna be? Because you can't keep changing the game.
Oh, preach, Queen, preach. I want to know too.
So where's Kamala Harris? Where's all the women's rights?
Hey, Queen, real quick, keep this, because like you said, Kamala, because did Kamala Harris know she didn't have no clothes on? I yelled that.
I think she did, Blake.
She must have didn't know Quilla. She didn't see the video. I yelled that. Kamala Harris.
I think the whole world knows Quilla didn't have clothes on. Jesus.
So why Kamala is so quiet? Why she? Okay, I yelled that.
I don't know, but wasn't she a prosecutor in California?
Yeah.
So then she has already looked at the dates that this happened to this young lady, and then the date that they enacted that law has nothing to do with the current legal treaty. Has nothing to do. Now you can make amendments and adjustments down the road and in the future, but it has nothing to do with the date that this happened to this young lady.
You know what, ladies? Hold on. How about we mail some Shanquella Robinson pictures to Kamala Harris?
How about we do this, man?
Y'all put
you know what?
That way we ain't got to. Let's go on out here. If you can just print off a damn picture, y'all, I'm sorry, and let's send it. Let's send one every
and get
month.
everybody that agree with us to do the same thing, and just send it to Kamala and say, Kamala, this your sister from another mother.
Amen.
Amen. Remember?
Yeah, because she ain't got no clothes on, Kamala. I mean, where the R. Kelly women that was out there talking about the Sharon the Gail Kings and
don't mention them. Please don't mention them.
Where's them people at, man? Because it was terrible. We got a video on this, so damn, where the hell they at out here? What, they ain't see the video? These people coming off a video, shit. Our sister was whipped, man. And where's Kamala? Where's all these people? And black rights and the women. Yeah. Hey, damn, Quilla don't fit that or whatever? No deal. No deal.
So can I ask, if we do send pictures to her, would she? I don't know. This is my first time ever hearing this, but would it get to Biden so that he can open up and make some changes from here to Mexico so that it could do a lot of pull?
I don't know, to be honest.
Maybe we should put on there femicide or homicide. Lock them up. Maybe we should put a note on there, whether it's femicide or homicide, lock these people up. Whether it's America or Mexico, lock them up. We don't even care no more, as long as they locked up. We don't even care.
And
you know, that's like when you dating and stuff, you know, after you had enough of that other person, you be like, you know what? I don't care if you leave, go. You know what I'm saying? You should make my load lighter. You feel me?
Yeah.
Listen, they made a lot of changes. And if somebody go to another country and do something and then come back to another country, we need to say, no matter what country you go into, if you want to commit a crime, you're going to do the time.
True.
And
I
wait a minute, you talking about changing? Is she talking about changing the extradition? So if you commit a crime and you go to another country, that country has the right to lock you up in that country for the crime you committed in the previous country you were in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm
talking about both. I'm talking about here and I'm talking about there. No matter what you do, take off that table. You can't run and hide and not think that you cannot.
Hold on, Miss V, I got you.
Suffer the consequences of justice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I give and I feel that way, you know, we do have a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna take her to the Bahamas and wear her ass out. Yeah, okay, because we do have some evil spirits that'll do something like that, and so that'll be cool. And we do need to have United States consulate or something step in. You know, if we do lose our life, that way they don't touch our body and be ready to cremate us. Real quick, I got Miss V and I got Money Man, but I'm gonna let Miss V go first. Hope I'm saying your name right, Queen. Talk to me.
Yes, Ms. V. I'm glad you're feeling better. Welcome back, Black
Thank you.
CEO.
Thank y'all
And
for the prayer.
say hello. I'm saying the hello, everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat.
Hello.
As long as Mexico keeps that F charge up there, they have total control of this case. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they're going to prolong this as long as they can. They do not care. They're showing us that they really don't care about us over here, period. Because no, let me finish. Let everybody else say what they got to say.
Yeah, go ahead and finish.
Until Mexico takes that charge off of there and they sign the treaty over here for us to do it on this side, we can't do nothing. We can't do anything. They can call them or send them an email and say, hey, we're going to take that F charge off of there and let y'all handle it over there in the U.S. and let y'all do y'all thing. But until then, we're going to sit here and play the waiting game. They know exactly what they're doing.
You're right, and they put it in place saying, hey, we found this, we found that. No. I mean, because you cannot put an assault up on a femicide like that. Exactly. I mean, you pass away at the hand. She didn't pass away. That don't even, and it, like Tia said, that's not even considered equivalent, man. That's some, get them with assault, bro. I don't even know why you got assault.
They know the U.S. don't have that charge over here. That's why they did it that way.
There we go. We got to look at it like that.
They did it that way because they like, and you know, the C word, them people over there, they're like, get them up out of here. They messing with my money. Get them up out of here. I don't care how they leave up out of here. Get them up out of here. They messing with my money now. You see what I'm saying? They don't have time for that. But until they drop that charge and give us the M charge or the H charge over here, it's not gonna happen. And I feel sorry for her because I looked up how many F charges is over there in Mexico unsolved. It is ridiculous.
Right. And that's what I said when I first started out, Miss V. I was like, wait a minute. When I got to Googling it, I was like, she'll have no chance. And I was like, why the hell would they even do that? When you got, and then I looked up to see the H charge, the M charge, you get what I'm saying? It's there under that treaty. It's under there, the H charge with the side on it right there. And I'm looking like, what the hell is femicide? Because at first we like, people say get the most time and all of this. After a while, I started saying, damn, the most time. Get her for assault that we clearly see. Why you got an assault and a femicide when Mexico can say, okay, an assault. America, you do something to her or you send her back for jumping on this girl. And then plus, she got people in the room that we need to ask about what happened. No, they went the opposite way and put a totally different charge on it. We're not giving them no credit. No, trust me, Mexico is smart. The same way they over there now, they know a lot of us come over there today, Miss Jan. We get arrested. They know we don't know that we're finna pay instead of $1,000 to get out, that we're finna pay damn $4,000. We have to look at it like that in that third world country. Also, that they know the attorney general know that put these damn charges out. The government, all them know, and they know we blind and sleep to that. A lot of us. So now we ain't giving them credit. We let them know that we learning what the deal is. You know, I mean, because if I pass away, it shouldn't cost me. Damn, it costs us $6,000 to bury one of us. $8,000. It should cost us that to get us back, and plus an extra $8,000 to bury us. No, that's wrong. That shit is wrong all day. $8,000 from there, then you got to pay $8,000 in the United States a year back.
And like Miss T.S. said, we don't have no degrees over here, but we're not stupid either.
Yeah,
we might not have a whole lot of sense, but we do have common sense.
Preach.
And what they doing is wrong because this family is suffering. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even really know this young lady, but my daughter and her daughter's birthday is a week apart. My daughter's birthday is on the 16th of January. Hers is on the 9th of January. And when their birthday first came up, I was like, wow, this baby can't even celebrate her birthday. She's not here no more. You know, and they both would have been turned 26 years old in January. And that kind of hit me. And I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. I get to see my baby, and this family can't even do nothing but go to her gravesite, and that's wrong.
Wow.
These people done seen Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, Valentine's Day, and
Halloween.
whatever else finna come up. Yeah, Halloween, all that.
Damn
You
Halloween.
know, yeah, and all this finna come up while they still walking around here doing whatever, and it's not fair. But I'm gonna let somebody come on up on the panel, but God gonna get
Okay.
them. I
All right,
guarantee
Money
you that.
Man. Thank you. You hey, feel free to sit there with us, Miss V. Money Man, talk to us. How you feel, brother?
Peace and love, man. What's going on?
I'm good, man. Hope you are. I feel good, my brother.
Yeah. I've just been busy with school and everything, just working, man. Pretty much. I come sort of kind of uh every now and again I get an opportunity to pop back in and watch some of your videos, man. But
Appreciate it, man.
yeah. I just came to say what's up, brother. That's all. I've been popping in and out, sort of kind of just in law trying to get law school, kept finishing up,
Oh
and
yeah.
just working, man, working on my credit repair company and stuff.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you swinging through, man. Because I've been down for the count, getting it together out here in America, man. And but it's good to hear from you, man. And I got to salute any brother that's out here. You know what I'm saying, trying to put it together and detach yourself and be live independent out here. So I definitely got to salute you on that right there with that grind, man.
Yeah. It's just I mean, I'm gonna say something about this case though. It's kind of crazy, but there's two sides to like a court. You know what I'm saying? So there's a public side, there's a private side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's we talking federal court, right? So
Okay. Yeah.
all these cases that have serial numbers and stuff on there, they're publicly traded on the stock market, so they're worth money. You see what I'm saying? Like you go type in the
Okay.
case, and the
Yeah.
value of the case will come up. And that's all I'm gonna say on the case
Wow.
price. Yeah, all that stuff.
For real?
Absolutely. Like your birth certificate is worth money too. It's collateral.
Oh yeah, I know that, right? Yeah.
You go on Fidelity. I guarantee you go on Fidelity right now. And there's this brother named Brad Tipton. I got the thing, and it shows you how much it's worth, where is it at, how to access it, all that stuff. But that's like I said, they'll never tell you. You gotta, knowledge is power. Like if you just sitting there like,
Yeah.
oh, like you depending on a court system to get vilification for you, ain't gonna work too good, as you can see, because they don't really care, because the whole thing really is like, it was a setup from the beginning. I'm just watching it unfold, and the case is falling apart because, like I said, they really don't care about black people, period, when it comes to like justice in terms of like, basically how they view us and just the stereotypes that they put on us and stuff. So
Wow, yeah, man, it's crazy. And what's crazy, you letting us know they making money off of this behind the scenes.
absolutely, they're making money off. I mean, if you go to court, like I'm helping a friend out with a case right now, right? His case right now, I'm helping. He's in Pennsylvania. That's where I'm at. Yeah, with a case right now, he just got convicted for 14 years for a crime he didn't commit.
Wow.
Like literally right now, and I'm helping him with his case. So I'm doing his motion, I'm doing everything, and I'm looking into compensation for him as well. But basically what happened is that he basically went down. He does have like prior charges, but they're mostly for like child support cases, nothing really egregious. You know what I'm saying? But the judge that found him guilty actually got found in misconduct. Yeah, so we're pulling that out, but I was like, well, I'm filing motion to dismiss because this case should have been thrown out altogether because there's number one, he was there's on multiple occasions. There's other cases that I'm looking at that he ruled on. There was some racial bias involved in there.
Oh, I ain't did that, brother. He got to get out with 14. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than likely gonna have his case overturned, but I'm just trying to like what needs to happen in a lot of these cases where there's like murder and there's like a lot of things where people get jailed for crimes they don't commit. Just you know, a lot of these people need to go to the media outlets, like the big media outlets, and start showing them these cases. Like, hey, this person's innocent. You know, they didn't commit.
Let me ask you something real quick. What do you think need to happen with Kula case? Do you think, like, say, for instance, if ladies get round up and getting Kamala Harris ear, at least saying justice for Quilla, you know what I'm saying? With these ladies, say, for instance, put a little movement together and come at her like that. Do you think that'll be an effective way to at least try to, you know what I'm saying, to pull the back of her tail or dress?
Yeah, they need to go. I mean, it's going to be very difficult at this point to go after to the accused people that are involved with it, but they definitely set that up. You could clearly see, like, it was a setup from the door. Like, you know, they planned this way before they even went over there.
Okay.
Well before they went over there. They set her up and had her killed. Period. So, So, what first thing needs to happen is they need to I mean, there's something called commercial liens. I can't really talk about it since I'm basically here to take the bar exam, but you can lien the judge and lien the county because they're a corporation.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the first step I would take. I would lien everybody involved, like every government. I would lien them for some money. It's called a commercialized lien.
Yeah. Asking for some gold.
something. But now what that does is that adjoins them to the case. And I'm not giving out legal advice or anything like that. This is information. Go look it up on your own. You'll start to see what I'm talking about when you start to see that all these states have DUNS numbers on them. So that means that clearly indemnifies that that's a corporation. It's not it's not a country or a state. So how can a corporation take me to court if you're not even a living person? Period.
Okay, that's straw man. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. So I mean, that needs to be drawn out. That needs to be exposed. Like, you know, if we're talking about criminal charges, that's the first thing I bring up. If I wasn't an attorney at law, you know, that's even like coded right there. So, you know, if you're a regular living person, that's the first thing I'd be doing is looking for a commercialized lien and going after their bonds and stuff, which you can do. You can go after the surety bonds, but you have to do it legally. You know what I'm saying? You have to do it legally. So if I was her, you can go after. You can literally go after these judges and find their bonds literally online if you know what you're doing. You send them public notice and be like, huh?
Oh, now speaking of code, man.
Yeah. I mean, you could go online and find their information, but you gotta send them public notice first. You gotta be like, yo, I put all these people on notice that's involved in this shit and be stuff, and I'd be like, hey, you know, there's egregious conduct going on, you know, such and such and such. You know, I'm giving you 30 days to find these people.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go ahead, sis.
I want to ask him a question. Okay. So that case that he's talking about helping or whatever assisting, that sounds like a civil and a constitutional right that they violated.
I don't know what you mean.
The guy you say you helping in Philly, that's they violated his civil rights and his constitutional rights.
It really doesn't matter
based on what you just told us.
It really
so why would you need to put a lien?
Because that's the private side of the court. I'm not going in on the public side. I'm going on the private side.
Okay.
I don't file lawsuits. That makes sense. Yeah, if I'm a lawyer, if I'm getting paid to file, then that's something different. But if I'm going in on the private side of the court, so that comes after I'm going after their personal assets and their job.
Thank you for that.
No problem. To make them fall in line. I guess them to do their job. Police officers, that basically lets them know that you're not messing around. Like you can literally go after any public official, but you have to do it correctly. It has to be in good faith and lawfully. You see what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
I mean, like her mom and her parents could do the exact same thing and get compensation and get these people to do their job. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, there's no such thing as a criminal case because all those are statutes and codes. If you want to be if we want to be honest. There's no such thing as a criminal case.
Right.
It tells you in Public Law 73, no Public Law 94 through 110. There's no such thing as a federal, like a criminal case. If you look it up, I was reading it yesterday, but yeah, I went up.
Black's Law.
Yeah, but you can't legally, like, there has to be an injured party involved for it to be criminal. Somebody has to be injured involved. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in this case, the injured party is Shanquella. You know what I'm saying? So she's not here to speak for herself. So somebody's got to fight on her behalf.
Right. That's some good information. Thank you so much.
Hey, knowledge is power.
Definitely.
All right, peace and love to everybody in the chat.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute, man.
Can I ask?
Go ahead.
He perfects the law. He perfects the law. By studying himself. Go ahead, brother. Sister.
Okay, so can anybody besides the family help the family with that situation? Being that Shanquella is no longer here, could anybody help her?
I don't want to give out legal advice, but you can email me most definitely. Do you want to? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely, but it has to be on some sort of a power of attorney type of standing. If the family's cool with it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. I wasn't trying to, get downright indignant. I was just saying because I care for the family, so I was just asking the question. Just a question.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm getting tired of this crap. A lot of the reason why I hop back on here is because a lot of our black men and women are getting killed or dying for no reason and going unsolved murders. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially there's a lot of places like, North Carolina, places like that, Atlanta, Baltimore, where there's the murder rate just increasing. Like, every year I see this, I'm like, all these, I'm going and looking at their dockets. I'm seeing all these crimes of these murders that go unsolved, and the police just don't do nothing about it.
Don't do nothing.
And that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like that needs to stop. And if we don't start doing something about it, we're not. I mean, they're saying black people are going to be an endangered species in 50 years.
The devil is a lie. We was the first. We're gonna be the last.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go with your analogy. I respect that you have faith, but I'm just saying, based on the numbers, are black men that are incarcerated right now, that are getting killed right now for no reason, that are getting thrown in jail for nothing. You know what I'm saying? The numbers are staggering. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely got faith, but faith is well and good. It takes faith to have change, but when you don't put nothing in action, it's faith without works is dead. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can have all the faith you want, but we don't start taking some of these crooked politicians down and holding them to their constitutional oath of office and start going after them. The people that we put in office, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, you know what I'm saying? And all these other politicians, it's a problem. You just, do your job. It's like when they get in office, they get our vote. We make up the majority of the vote for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really need the minority vote. So without the minority vote, they need our vote. You know what I'm saying? So when we get them in office, typically a lot of these politicians do not, my governor is Tom Wolf. The governor of our state is Tom Wolf. You know what I'm saying? He's all right. He's doing a good enough job to where, a lot of people aren't complaining, especially in our district. You know what I'm saying? So, but a lot of these governors in some of these states don't do nothing for black people.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's why you got to start reaching out to some of their offices, like, hey,
man.
That's the part I don't understand. They was quick to jump on the 5 black officers that jumped on that unalived Tyree Nichols. They was quick to fire them and do whatever. Here come Al
Quick.
Sharp. Here come Kamala Harris. Here come. Okay, so where were y'all for this young lady? What's really going on?
Right. She
Right.
have those on.
But you
You
know what
know?
though?
Yeah.
Go look at her record as a DA before she came vice president.
Mm-hmm.
Go look at her. Go look at her.
Boy,
I did. I looked at it.
Judge Joe Brown, bro. Hey, Judge Joe Brown, let me know, bro.
Yeah,
Hey.
she don't care. She was just she's with the shucking and jiving just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Like,
And
wow.
like they say
And
that
these
chief, like they say
and
that
these
chief,
and
Shailene
these
Davis. Like they say
exactly.
her, Shailene Davis. They say they need to get her up out of there because she's the one starting the Scorpion unit, the Red Dog unit, and all this and all that. Just going from
Facts.
different states, starting all these units up, getting all these people killed. Come on
And,
now.
and on top of that, to add more to that, these were crimes that people were found 100% innocent of, and
Crazy.
she still had them incarcerated.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Exactly.
and the feds came in and were like, "Yo, we got to let these people go. We need you to, pardon them." And she was like, "No, I'm not letting them go." Like, she was basically like something. I don't want to slander her, but it was like, allegedly she was like, "No," it was like, "I'm just going to keep them there because it's good. It's good money for the state."
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't really care. But that goes to show you, like Black CEO was saying, like, they're just trying to make money off us.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So even even in my friend's case, you know what I'm saying? He's doing 14 years right now. Jeray Colbert, he's doing 14 years right now. He already did 5. And it's
Wow.
like I'm reading the case, and it's like there's so many holes in this. I'm like, this needs just to be thrown out.
Yeah.
He needs to be thrown out, or
Yeah.
he needs to be pardoned, or have this case dismissed. He needs to be pardoned so he can be let out of prison, so he can be like, and we'll worry about like getting compensation down the line or something. But
Yeah.
it's crazy to me how they, a lot of these public officials just don't want to do their job.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I think these ladies need to come together and go up there and send some letters to show Kamala Harris some love, bro. I think
Yeah,
she need to see a picture of Shanquella like every month, justice for Shanquella. They already know what it is. I mean, call Shanquella family, man. Needs something with you need to contact the Robinsons. But man, this is crazy here. You on TV, we're giving you the vote. Somebody out there that voted for her been seeing the Shanquella situation, man. So, that's my thing to the ladies, man. Hey, bro, I'll pour her coattail, her dress a little bit. Hey, I mean, cause that's what we say, hey man, we have to do something, whatever, and shh, man, now, hey, like I said, I got my little battery up, man. I'm ready to send a little email or something out, but it's crazy, man. I mean, this young lady ain't had no damn clothes on, and then you see the femicide, all of this stuff, man. It's sad. This world is scary, bro. It's scary
yeah.
when your
They
eyes is
follow
open
her.
and not closed, All right, Marie
Absolutely.
said she want to ask you another question, brother. Go ahead, Marie.
Okay, so being that we had voted for these people to come in, and like the lawyers, the judges, all of these politicians, we voted them for them to do us right, us citizens. Can we vote them to get them out? Because we need their help, and they need to be honest in showing that they are there for us. Can we do that?
I'm gonna just say I'm not everything I'm saying just information. I'm not giving out
Right.
legal advice. What I am gonna say is, uh, you know, commercial liens are powerful, so they're not. It's not something that they understand because that's operating in their world. You know what I'm saying? So that's on the private side. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm gonna just use an example. So say if I'm having a problem with a cop, right? And he's patrolling, harassing me, if I'm coming from work, he just pulls up on me and says, "Hey, I saw you take that money out the bank," or just anything. You know what I'm saying? I could go after his bonds. I could go after his surety bonds. You see what I'm saying? You could do the same thing, and every public official, judge, and stuff is bonded. So they have to honor the Constitution regardless of color. And when you talk about citizen, you get into like U.S. citizen. There's a national. We kind of get into like rights because in the circumference of the law, basically a black means a dead corpse in the terms of the law. So that's another thing why she might not be getting remedy is you might want to change your status and update them on the records. It's because if you go in the Black's Law Dictionary right now and you look up black means a dead corpse.
Anybody know about Black's Law? Because this is what this brother breaking down right here.
Wait. One more. I'm just to finish the question.
No, good.
So I only ask not for legal, but just asking the question on account for the justice for Shanquella. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I'm just putting that out there as a disclaimer.
Asking. Right.
Yeah. You can put them on notice. You can put any politician on notice. President, vice president, secretary of treasury. It really don't matter. You got to do it lawfully. You got to put them. They got you put them on 30 days. You have to explain them, rate them, and you actually have to go and with politicians that high up, it might work a little bit different. But if we're talking about cops, state troopers like that, you can find their information. It's public record. I don't know how.
Hey, Money Man, tell him is what this guy, the way he breaking this down, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot of people wouldn't want him to break it down. This law, Black's Law. Look up Black's Law's dictionary. You know what I'm saying, and you'll see how the courts operate. What your attorneys believe in, how you I got this best attorney or whatever, because you're dead. When you sign that paper, you're dead. And you only, you know what I'm saying, Money Man? And I ain't finna get deep into it because it'll lose some people. And I notice he's not going too deep in it, but
right. I'm not. I know I'm not.
I get it because this will lose you, man. And you will be amazed, going in that pigsty. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they know what the pigsty is, the wooden boat, every courtroom, it looks like a wooden boat. You know what I'm saying?
So you know.
Yeah, I kind of perfected about 7 years ago, and I had to sit back. I couldn't believe it, man. Black's Law. What is the other thing, man?
A lawyer in the definition of a law technically is a liar.
Yeah,
a lawyer is a liar.
Yeah,
we put that together.
And the devil was the first attorney. He's the first prosecutor. So,
don't scare the people.
I'm just saying.
Boy. Y'all know this is Britain laws we under. Let me leave that alone. Y'all know this is Britain law. Y'all know you go in the courtroom, you don't see that British flag. Let me be quiet. Oh my God.
Yeah.
America be mad. They might shut my channel down. Down.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Wait a minute. We've been sentenced on the British law. Be quiet, Jay. People that go in there and get sentenced on the British. Oh my God. The Queen.
Right. But you're right though.
Look over there. Look over at the flags, and you may not know what you in there, and then what the judge will look at you when you look at your attorney. He don't look at you and say, hey, have you read Miss T.S.L. West's name? Like you ain't even there. I'm gonna leave that alone. They don't even know the meaning of that. And you looking at yes, yeah. Now you speak. Boy, it's deep, y'all. But
that's true.
I appreciate this brother breaking that down. And his email, I'm gonna put his email back up there. I'm gonna put his email back up here, and he welcome to take some more questions and stuff dealing with. If you got a question like dealing with Shanquella, like I said, this brother perfecting a lot. If he don't mind,
just email me because I don't want to get your channel shut down.
It's like that, y'all. And Sharon, thanks for the $13, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because this right here, man, this will get my channel shut down, man.
Yeah, we don't want to shut you down.
Peace everybody, though. Like I said, Black, I'm just checking in with you, brother.
Appreciate it, man. They'll be like,
no.
Yeah, this is part of it.
Thank you, King.
Thank you.
Peace. Yeah, people hate truth, man.
Yeah, so man, so make sure you come through, hang out with us, come back tonight, however though, man. But I appreciate that, and I like the way that Sister Marie, she seen some of that light and start. I liked that right there. So I
No doubt,
appreciate
no
it. I
doubt.
appreciate Marie
Thank
with
you.
her questions. Real quick, Miss V, you have anything to say?
No,
You
I
get something
really
out?
enjoy being on the. I enjoy being on the panel. I'm
Okay,
glad you're doing better than Miss TS. Girl, you be on point too. I'll be listening
yeah,
to you. You be
I
on
missed
point
y'all.
too, Miss TS. And
I
Remy,
missed
girl, wherever you went, y'all
y'all.
be on point. I'll be listening to y'all. Just listening to y'all getting all the. I mean, it's just crazy though. This young lady still has not gotten any justice. That's the only thing that hurt, that touches my heart.
You welcome,
She has
Marie.
not gotten any justice.
Right.
Right.
And it's sad. And like I said, I'm a year back. And it goes back to like when I seen Mexico, it was like, wait a minute. And like I said, I talked to a police and I wanted them to break all this down. And when they broke all this down, it was like they could have charged with an assault. And that's what I'm listening to our people. We pay taxes for it, and just relaxing so I won't be everywhere. And broke that down. And I was like, damn. And then Nancy Grace came out not long ago. The guy said it. And I just had to cool down. And it's like, wait a minute. So they really playing, bro. How do you put an assault on a femicide? It's just, this right here is wrong on all types of levels, y'all, where you got two charges. And femicide is not one of the two charges, period. One is assault, and the other one we know it is. So, yes, we're calling it out. And can't nobody from Mexico come in and explain nothing here at the Lion Den. I'm sorry. We don't want to hear nothing about Cabo 6. We know they're here, whatever. Explain about this nurse that say 16 rounds of CPR that we know was a lie. This lady need to go to jail for telling a damn lie. That's what need to happen. She need to go to jail. She need handcuffed. And who else was in there? The police, the EMS that let her do it. They need to go to jail. So if you're from Mexico, explain that to us about this lady not going to jail talking about 16 rounds. That was a damn lie. Don't skip and talk about Nazir and all that. No, talk about this lying ass nurse over here. Whoever put that on that paper. I yield back. So I won't get hoarse, but I yield back. But yes, that's what I'm, the truth and not the juice. Because it's 4 months, it feel like it's 4 years. And I don't like this feeling of it's going away. And then some people, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna, no, man. We seen this happen with the sister in Chicago, Kanika Jenkins in the damn freezer. This girl was whipped, blood, shoe hair, all pants and button, blood coming out her nose, but she just walked in the freezer and then laying down on the ground. No damn deal. No deal. That ain't right. That spooked me, haunted me, the whole nine about Kanika Jenkins. And then it's just gone away. Oh, they was partying, they was this and this and that. I don't give a damn if they was partying, smoking weed, having a lesbian, or unlesbian, whatever event. She supposed to be here. Supposed to be here. I don't give a damn.
Just like the other girl, Shakira Kemp just disappeared.
I just wanted to apologize. I didn't want to ask him a lot. I just wanted to poke the bear just a little bit to ask the question. Just poke it just a little bit. I didn't want to.
You good? No, you good because I'm telling you that brother knows some stuff, man. And and we, some people may not get it. I can come. I'm serious. I'm telling you,
like he said, he can't really voice his opinion like he want to, because he don't want to put the channel shut down. But
it's stuff where as Americans, where I'm serious, serious, man. It's crazy. You get every piece of tax money you got back. You can, what's that word? Damn it, it's on the tip of my mind. Every piece of tax money you ever paid out, you can get it back. And because Americans, when you look at our country, we're supposed to be in debt, supposed to be credit. I can't go too deep because YouTube would be like, hold on, he telling the truth, man. And,
too much now, Black. Hold up.
I'm telling you, man. But that guy has a great email. You get with it, you'll be amazed. And here's the thing. A lot of Caucasian people use this, understand that part of the law. And then when Black people get into it, because we all learn it, it ain't a black or white thing, but they more perfecting it more than us. And I'm gonna tell you, it'd be amazing. Damn, what's the word I wanted to use? And they brought this word. We would have to go back and redo a law. They when they remodified, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, it's some great information out here. And I like the way he analyzed that with Quill and them, where you can take a judge name and use it like under CCC, and you box them in. You know what I'm saying? Legally, you know, it's a lot of stuff you can do, and you can file the papers. The thing is, you can file the papers just like an attorney before you go to court. Anybody, you can. I'm serious. You can file these papers and be talking to the judge before your court date. A lot of us don't know it, and it's real simple. You know, getting your record expunged. You can do it yourself, but you can communicate on your own case the same way a lawyer do, man, and already know the outcome. And it's you know, it's some good information. And if you will, you know, you're like, say for instance, if you look at your power bill, right? Really look at your light bill. If you look closely, it's gonna look like a check. It's a coupon. It's a coupon. If you're a private citizen, people back me up. You write on the back of that discharge. You discharge your light bill for free. All politicians get to do it. They don't pay for light bills. Oh, let me be careful. Let me be careful. The Obamas and they turn that over and put discharge. And guess what? And real quick, they discharge that debt through their birth certificate. You know, once your status is right. You get your status right, you can discharge your bills through your birth certificate. I'm gonna leave that alone, though, before we get too deep. Because I'm waking people up. But yes, you can discharge your bills and you get your status right. You know, somebody feel me? So, but that's another story there. And so, but that way is another way, like Quilla family them can lock, say, for instance, the courts in and lock like the judge, a police officer. You can, bro, you know, the CC code, you can tell that police he owe you gold. Yeah, you can tell him he owe you gold to get him in a courtroom. It's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that you can do and we can do. And the real name of a courtroom is a pigsty. You know, it's a slave ship. If you go all around America, where our courtrooms look like, it's a hidden name to it, y'all. And all of us be sentenced under British laws. When we go in there, that's another queen. And this ain't America's law. We've been sentenced on it. You run a red light. These is laws from Great Britain. They own us. You know what I'm saying? What's that? The Queen, I mean, the boys, Prince Harry now. Yeah, that's Joe Biden and boss. The boys,
maritime.
Those are their bosses right there. The Queen, Joe Biden, and anybody. I don't care if you're white, black. When you go over there, those are your boss and supervisors. Prince Harry now. Yes, sir. So on another note there, you know, you can go through there and break it down, but it gets kind of, but it's different things though. If they family did know, can help them and get stuff going, and it's not their fault, you know what I'm saying, that you don't know, but there's plenty of different things that they can do to bring attention, you know, to get the government on the ball with Mexico on that route there. And it's sad you would have to do that, but at the end of the day, guess what? Mexico need to change that charge, y'all. I mean, because we clearly see an assault there. I mean, and it's just common sense. When we slow down, this girl is clearly being assaulted. Don't put that under no damn femicide. We get it. We're not sleeping no more. At first, it was like, what? Ain't nobody in America. Mama T.S., Sister T.S. Marie, ain't nobody in here can say, my grandma say that somebody got a femicide charge. We don't know nothing about it. And so that's why we say it's invalid, no name on it. Don't send it to our government. We don't always agree with our government. And don't tell them to damn go find them or pick them people up and you sent the wrong charge. I yield back. But yeah, man, I appreciate that brother coming through. Ms. V, TS, you got something y'all
all we want is justice for Shanquella, and we gonna keep her name going because it's crazy. When she first got unalived, it wasn't on no news. It wasn't on no news channels. Do you know the bloggers and the YouTubers had to bring it out for it to get on the news station? I was like, what in the world? This child don't mean nothing to nobody?
Sad.
This is crazy. The YouTubers and the bloggers had to bring her out into the open. It was alive for a long, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Justice for Shanquella. I'm gonna keep saying it until we get some justice. Because this don't make no sense. Almost 4 months now. It'll be 4 months on the 28th, which is the last day of this month, and it's crazy.
I want that government to do what's right and change that charge. I want them to do what's right, and I want them to, man, that's not right. I mean, that guy there, Kamala Harris and all of this, yeah, we can get on them, But the attorney over there, man, that attorney general, whatever, but nah, bro, you need to change that, man. I mean, come on. I know this guy. I'm not calling him dumb. I'm not calling him stupid, but I know you're not that stupid or dumb, man. Like, come on. I mean, no name. And then this an assault. Where did you come with femicide? No, man. We reject that, man. The community don't like it. And they don't need, we don't need to go to Mexico. I'm sorry. At first, I was being careful saying that. We don't need to go to your vacation spots. I feel that it's too damn dangerous. I feel that Mexico won't look out for us. The government or whatever is going on. We hear the horror stories. We have brothers and sisters come back. So I was pulled over. I wrecked my motorcycle and I had to pay. Dudes hit a damn curb and then get pulled over and got to pay. Why? Damn, why we in the curb? You do it over here. We ain't taking all your damn money. Not saying you're being treated like properly. Why do I always have to double over there in Mexico? No deal. I'm not going. I'm sorry. And with what I see, Quilla, if the Mexico government can't even recognize this sister being beat to hell, nude, nah. I don't think we need to go over there. I protested and I say we boycott it. That's the thing I want to say to the attorney guy, general, whatever, whoever did that shit. No, man. Due to the fact my sister down no clothes on, then our people need to come the fuck over here. Excuse my language, bro. Because you know, you need to take some other classes or something or talk to one of us because you clearly dropped the ball. That was a damn assault from the gate that would have opened this stuff up. But guess what? They don't want it to open up because you got Cabo 6 in there probably using damn Quilla credit card to pay their ass out. And that's what probably using the card. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, allegedly. But listen, let me interject if I may.
Okay.
Now, I was just reading my notes from reading the extradition treaty between the U.S. and Mexico.
Okay.
And I would suggest that those that can read Article 4 of that treaty between Mexico and the U.S. Go to Article 4 for the extradition between the U.S. and Mexico. And that treaty was revised in 1978. Now, it was revised in 1978. And in that revision, it included a timeline for the DOJ that they're supposed to have 42 days from the date of that fugitive to be arrested. Now, we're well over 42 days. So I looked at that and I looked at it again. I put my glasses on. I said, is that right? 42 days, the DOJ timeline. So if the DOJ, see, here we are back at these numbers. If the DOJ timeline is 42 days, I guess I need to look up the OIA timeline, because the DOJ, what they do is they have a judge, like you said, a magistrate, sign the documents and that packet that comes from Mexico. They have 42 days. So internationally, they normally, to my understanding, don't quote me on this, I'm gonna have to look it up, but they normally go by whatever the date is that this DOJ judge signed it. So 42 days is well been over. And I think this is part of the frustration of everyone because it's been so long, 30 to 31 days in a month, and we're going into 5 months and still nothing, and nobody has said anything. And all of these people that ran for all of these positions, none of them have said a word. And the what was it? The mayor in North Carolina said was unfortunate, but he left it at that. Now he didn't put his foot down on anything. And so then I was curious, and so because like everybody else, I feel like we want to do something to help respectably to the family. We want to stay within the limit of the law. And so what I did was I looked up and you might want to write this down, Black CEO. This guy named John Barnett, Barnett. Now he's over the National Civil Rights Activist for North Carolina. He didn't get any government funding. And so I did get a chance to speak with him, and I asked him, and this is just to inform all the listeners, I asked him, what could we do, just as the people in the country to help in any kind of way, help the family, help whatever is going on. And he was saying that after they sent those letters out from the post office, they were going to give Mexico 2 weeks to respond. And then after that, then I guess then he'll take further action, because I was asking him, should we write more letters? And so he was saying that he wanted to wait 2 weeks until after they had sent those letters out before whatever the next step. And so that's the reason why I gave you his name, so you might want to look him up. Now, in the midst of talking to him and listening to that attorney, there was a lady that I found out about, that whose son was ran over by three little white boys in a pickup truck out there in North Carolina just day before yesterday, and they broke his femur, his leg, his arm, and God knows what else. This guy is representing him, but North Carolina is not the only one that's having all this stuff going on, and it's just fortunate that we had the opportunity that they were so bold in their crime with Shanquella that they felt like they wanted to humiliate her further and get it on camera and send it out to the world. Now, if that isn't an arrogance on another level by a demon I've never seen, I don't know what to say. But to have that level of arrogance, to video that, put it out there for the world to see, there's no way that Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, all of the Congress members, I mean, they didn't give a damn if the dogs in the kennel saw it.
Yeah.
So I have no sympathy for whatever they have to deal with. That's on them. They can deal with it. But in the meantime and in between time, I'll be waiting to speak with him again, and whatever information he gives me, I'll definitely relay it to you, so that the court, if there is an action we could take, we could all be in unison together. We need to unite. We need to unite on so many different levels for our people. And the time is now. It's not tomorrow. It's not we could do this next year. These people keep asking us for our vote. And they keep getting in these positions, the governors, the mayors, the congressmen, the senators, the presidents and stuff, talking about you ain't black if you don't vote for me. The devil is a lie.
Preach.
So, there are notes that everybody could take just from tonight, from us having this conversation, like, start investigating. I mean, when you go to get a job, they say you're on a 90-day probation. I used to tell them, well, y'all on a 90-day probation too. I want to see if I want to work for you for 90 days.
I know that's
So
right.
we can be looking at each other. You look at me and I'm going to look at you. So we need to start looking at these politicians and looking up their background and looking up their people background and find out what's really going on. And we already see y'all don't have our best interests at heart. I told you, Black, a while back, and it ain't been that long ago before you stopped doing your show temporarily. I just kept getting that song by Michael Jackson. All I gotta say is that they don't really care about us. Well, now, damn it, we got the proof. So Mike's still singing that to me from the grave. He's still singing it to me from the atmosphere. He's still letting me know what we dealing with. We can't be putting faith and trust in these politicians that don't have our best interests at heart, that would allow a country to ignore crimes against its citizens. Like you said, whether it's blacks or whites, because I saw the case you were talking about the white guy that he was with his wife. They got married over there. They went back to celebrate their first anniversary. He come up dead, and it's just the United States, to be so involved in the Ukraine. I wish they would get involved in their own citizens. We got citizens sleeping on the street in every city. We got people being murdered every day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the politicians get their check, go to one of their 5 homes or resort homes, and think nothing of it. Well, it's about time we the people, start holding all these people accountable. And if they're not doing their job, if you've been there 30, 40 years and you haven't done anything to make it better for us here in this country as a citizen, and then we can't even go vacation somewhere, and you take care of whatever our needs are, then what we really doing? It's like keeping a bad boyfriend for an extra 5 years. I don't think so. I say no deal. Ain't keeping a boyfriend for no extra 5 years. The devil is a lie. You'll pack up and get up out of here.
What you say? Deal or no deal?
Okay.
I tell them they can take that warrant back, man.
Okay, we just look like this.
Oh my God.
Say it.
Girl, you just put the pin on every single thing. Every single thing that I wanted to say, you done put the pin to it.
Yeah. That's how we do it out here in America.
I love y'all.
I love y'all. If we could put the pin to, because we vote for them to be a lawyer, we vote for them to be a prosecutor, we vote for them to be a president, we vote for them to be a judge.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
We vote. We make votes. We work hard for our little coins, and to where, we have to give a percentage of our coins to the U.S. Why not? They take all the coins that we put in to keep them in places in which we need help in, and take them back, because due to the fact that, well, that's that. I know that's impossible. I'm just saying. I know it's impossible.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, we need to put pins and pins to them to let them know that we need help in this situation to stop all these people from trying to get out of not doing any justice.
And you're right, because now I did read a document that said if Congress and the House of Representatives and those people that hold those positions don't do their job according to we the people, we could sign a petition. We could sign a petition as the people in this country and petition the removal of them from their seat because they are not holding their oath. You see, they hold an oath. The police officers have an oath that they take. And when you don't hold that oath, then you could be removed. We don't have to wait till your term is up. But they don't expect for us to read that portion of the law. And
because it's in the fine print.
Exactly. And then if I have to get a magnifying glass to read it, to look at it, I'm like, I want to see what this section such and such say.
That's right.
I'm gonna tell you some real stuff. Okay, if I got anybody that perfects the law in here, right? Do anybody know a judge?
I do.
Okay, you know a favorite judge in your city? Okay. What I want you to do, right? And this is the people in here. Now, you can't. How can you put it? But anyway, they supposed to sign an oath, right? That I upheld the law and all of this.
Right.
And I uphold it. And, Because if they didn't sign it, that means if they didn't do this, they can't prosecute you, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, do you know that every judge across here ain't never signed their oath?
Whoa.
Google it. I'm gonna leave it. I can't say too much on it, but
No, you can't say too much. Like little baby said, that come get you.
yeah. And so when you look at that, it's gonna trip you out. Like, and then you will see the real. Because see, we'll sit back at attorneys and all that. Yeah, with the oath. No, when you do your research, it'll trip you out. And then you'll see why some people raise hell, mount up and show up at places. And see, we sitting here looking like, what the hell? I'm telling you, it'll throw you off. These people,
wow,
it's time the oath. They can't because it's illegal. It's illegal to I'm gonna be honest with you, like jail and all this stuff, but it happens. But Google it. And like when we talk back, y'all, if you got like, yeah, I know such judge, yeah, Google it. Your local judge. When you look, find that West name, and at the bottom, you ain't gonna see no signature.
I watch a lot of that show called that show called We the People. I watch a lot of that show called We the People. And the first thing when the police pull them over, they ask them, didn't you take an oath to uphold the law? Instead of breaking the law, you supposed to serve us. We pay your tax.
Right. That's right. To protect and serve,
not beat people up and kill people. Now, come on, now. Y'all doing this backwards. Y'all doing this backwards. Wait a minute. Y'all supposed to protect and serve us. Y'all are out here unaliving people, beating the out of people for no reason. You know, y'all not finna pull me over and then can I get your ID for what? But that's gonna be my first question. For what you pull me over for? You cannot just ask me for my ID until you tell me why you pulled me over. I know that section 38/02. You're not finna get me, brother. You're not finna do that to me.
Oh, yeah.
Slap that on me. Slap on what you pulled me over for. Then you ask me for my ID if I feel like I broke the law. If I haven't committed a crime, you cannot even ID me at all. This is not a stop and ID state, sir.
Always reference them that your family's in city council. You'll see a response then. You see them damn it. I'm telling you, you see them sort of jump back a little bit. If you know a black guy on the city council, tell them that's your uncle, even if it ain't. I'm telling you, that's what the old school people say. Right. Hey, they can get mad at me, but if I can save people's lives in the line, then everybody in my family knows. I got nephews, and I can see my nephews use it. No, Loretta Biggs. I mean, we do have a judge. I ain't gonna say in our family, but I have a family member that's a family court judge. You know what I'm saying? And no, I don't go for no cricket stuff. I don't call for it, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's real. Money man, we say lean the judge, lean the county, and we can put liens on this stuff, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We just don't know. I mean, we can a corporation. You know, we are corporations. I ain't gonna get into that too much, but you know, look at your bill. There's a reason your letters your name is in all caps. You know? It's a reason your name is in all caps, man. But we're right though, you know, and it's sad when we get jammed up in this system and we put our hands, you know, we unalive. When we hire an attorney, man, I need to get this attorney. Yeah, he don't do nothing but take your life. You sign that paper, you is no more existing. But even though they get you out of this legal stuff, you know, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate these brothers coming through here. I see like 2 or 3 brothers knowing I'm talking about in the code. And Money Man right here again. And I put his email. That was the brother that was up here. And I appreciate everybody. Because sometimes you go to talking like this, a lot of people don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to make an example, right? There's a law where we Americans really ain't forced to be in debt, y'all. It's about credit. You know, they put the money system in place. They're going to go deep in it. But I'm going to be honest with you, like Trump. That's why they say Trump ain't paid taxes. They'll never be able to get them. Because all the politicians is using that same code. You can use it. We all can use the code. And the thing, it ain't the point of paying your fair share once you understand the Constitution and what America owe you and us. A lot of us don't know what the hell America really owes us, our country. We out here, you know, hey, ask Money Man, this country owes us some stuff. It says in it that no American supposed to be in debt. You know what I'm saying? So it's special codes. And like the brother said, I don't want to lose you. There's no money. You know, we're supposed to be off of gold. I ain't gonna go too far in there though, but you know, it's sad. You know, the system that we under and the sleepiness there have us up under all the way down to the court system. But like I say, you know, if we understood these UCCs, you have the Moors. You know, if you got the Moors in your city, you can get with like these brothers. They nice with the with the law. They nice. Look at the videos on YouTube where the police run up on them and they take that Moorish flag and put it out the window. And the police stop and be like, hold up, they can't touch it. They can't touch you. You run up on you, got it right. You pull that flag out. I don't care what city you in. The police is gonna man down. They're gonna man down. And you put it out. You say the right stuff. They're not gonna touch you. And our brother right here is a Moor. Matter of fact, that was on the panel. That guy's a Moor. You know, so yeah, the Moors whole way. So and the police know about the Moors. Trust me. You know, you run up on them. They pull that flag out. The authorities gonna say, hold up a minute. You know, hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but the biggest thing is, you know. Like I say, it's sad with this system, man, what's going on with Quilla, and then to see these treaties and things like that. And Mexico clearly need to refile that charge, y'all, you know, and that way the United States can bring it under jurisdiction, you know. The police, you know, they got to get it under the jurisdiction. Yeah, it's over there, but you got to give us the charge to bring it under the jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? And right now, it's not falling under jurisdiction of the United States. The same way a police officer, he can get you on his jurisdiction when he pull you over. You don't know it. There's a certain thing he'll say to you that you shouldn't respond because he have jurisdiction over you. Like, can I? It's a certain way you pose it. No, don't give him jurisdiction. No, I'm traveling or whatever. So it's deep and it's crazy, y'all. It's sad, you know. But yeah, it's certain things in a traffic stop where they'll say something to you to get jurisdiction over you, even at a traffic stop, even if you're out walking. Jurisdiction. I always remember that, people. It's black and white. You know, get that over you, man. It's a wrap. You know, in a courtroom, they get it over you. It's a wrap. The judge talk to you. It's a wrap. You got to know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? If you're in that cause, other than that, they got to take your balls because we have no voice. And so with Quilla, you know, it's like she don't have no voice. Yes, they probably need a lawyer, all types of stuff. I don't know. You know, everybody like Quilla family, I'm gonna say this real quick, ain't go through losing a family member. You know what I'm saying? So it's new. Some people say, why didn't they do this? Why? Shit, it's new to everybody. And then it's international Mexico, and it ain't like they said this before. And I ain't trying to take up for them, but shit, it's new. We got Tyree Nichols over here get whooped in America. His mom and we kind of deal with it, you know, and you know, I don't know, man. It's sad, but I'm gonna yield back. Money man, say what you say. He like.
All right, I'm gonna say something, y'all. I'm finna get up out of here. I got to go get a big up to the man up above in the morning.
Yes.
So y'all, much love to you, Black CEO. Much love to you, TS Marie. Money man, good looking out. Good looking out.
Man.
He's still in the chat. He's still in the chat, and he knew what I was talking about when I said 30002 on that 9. He knew what I was talking about. I see it on his chat in there. But yes, don't let him get you. Don't let him get you. Justice for Shanquella. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Be safe. Yeah, this is real. This is a great live right there, and I'm glad the brother came in there. I mean, we got some other brothers that perfect the law. Perfecting the law, y'all, is what we doing. Perfecting the law is when you learn something at the house, you know, and you can tell. You know, you can tell attorneys and people that you perfected the driving law or you perfected this or whatever, and they'll listen if you know what you're talking about. So ain't nothing like perfecting the law, and going around some people that know the law and tell them, oh, I just perfected that. This is, I mean, I can call people plenty of time. I can call the IRS and got debts put on hold to this day. You know what I'm saying? And ask them questions like, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't you tell me that I didn't? This code right here. Oh, you owe, and they'll play it off. It's deep stuff. You can get your damn debt collection stopped immediately. Once you sign that paper, you owe them. Your signature brings stuff to life. Ain't that right, money man? Your signature. Money is not real. You get a check, you have to go in there and sign it. It's dead. It's not life. You know, you go in there and bring it to life. Your signature bring everything to life. Everything in America is contract law. That's what we're dealing with, Quilla, and everything is contract laws. People don't even know it. Go to Lowe's Food. You want this car? You finna sign a contract. If your job not doing right, tell your job. You're not honoring the damn contract. How they come fire you, make sure they honor the contract. Use the word contract to your job. I don't care if you're at McDonald's, the city, it'll throw them out. If you're at your house apartment complex, tell them it's dog shit in my yard. That ain't part of the contract. Tell them contract. America's set up on contract law. So if it's your apartment, let them know, man, my neighbor's acting up in my contract. I signed with y'all. Y'all pose. I'm telling you, start using contract. Tell these people. Like, man, hey, man, in the contract. And it'll throw people out. Call down, hey, man, my word, the contract. It'll trip them the hell out. Like, damn, you're using the contract word. And they'll get on it because we contracting with everything. You go to the kid's school, you going to field trip, shit, you finna contract them out with sign in. You know, so that's what we, like me and Money Man and us, we're going to tell us. We're going to tell the Lion Den. That way we'll know that America is set up on contract law out here. You know, but I'm going to get up out of here at 10. But I'm gonna let the sisters here take us out. You know, vibe is 9:48. Vibers, you know what I'm saying? Up to 10 o'clock, and I'm gonna sit back and chill. And I think I was yelling a little too much earlier, GS. I'm getting kind of hoarse, all right? But I'm gonna be all right. I got my warm tea ready for me once I get off, so I should be good. I'm gonna come back and yell tomorrow. Everything is trust law. Everything is trust law. My bad. Yeah.
Says trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very interesting to know that we have so many people, I don't want to say in our community, but that we know that has so much information. It's time that we unite and share this information to help one another instead of sit around and talk about who shot John.
Yeah.
It's time for us to start using some type of platform where everybody can at least log in their email if they have a business or a training that teaches information that will help us as a people. Because it's a lot that we should know or need to know. And a lot of people are using social media for so many different things, but we really need to be using it for the information that's going to do us some good, that's going to help us along the way, that's going to keep us from being entrapped in so many different ways. And if I could tell young people one thing tonight, it would be to follow your intuition, follow the spirit. It's never going to guide you wrong. If there's something in your gut telling you this don't feel right, then you need to back up and chunk the deuce. You need to, that's when you tell a lie to get out of wherever you at.
Okay.
You see, because everybody else teach their children to lie to get what they want. And our children get in trouble for lying when they're young. So they don't want to lie when they get older. But if a lie save your life, then you got my approval. It come from Auntie. Go ahead, tell that lie. Make the best lie you can make. Whatever you got to do to save your ass, to save your life, to save yourself. Tell that lie. And if they ask you who told you to lie, tell them call me. Tell them to email me. Tell them to text me or whatever they need to do, because it's going to be worth it. I would rather see our children tell a lie in that instance. She should have lied to them, told them that she couldn't go and that she had something else to do. I don't care, a dinner date, a birthday party, make up a name of somebody, find somebody's birthday on the internet, say you going to their party. Just make up a lie. That's what they do all the time. That's the reason why some of these kids get caught up in these traps, because everybody around them is doing nothing but lying. They doing nothing but deceiving.
True.
And they wear a mask. They saw somebody around them wear a mask and tell lies and, fake people out. And so they grow up doing that and they think it's normal and they think it's okay. So if it's going to save your life, if you need to come up with a lie, if you need to create a story, then you do whatever it takes to save your life, because the people that you are around that don't have your best interests at heart, and you get that gut feeling, you need to chunk the deuce. And you need to chunk the deuce quick. Because this isn't worth it. And the way we know Shanquella is gonna get justice is because you have the whole universe. You have the whole world saw it, the whole world witnessed it. So the whole world is manifesting justice. The whole world is gonna make sure she get justice one way or another. But I don't have 3 degrees, Black. I don't have those 3 degrees.
It's okay. You got a whole line then.
Yeah. So she's gonna get justice one way or another.
Okay. I'm gonna say this real quick, y'all. Here's another thing. You're screaming with a little raspy voice. When I wear this out here in North Carolina, this same pen right here. I wish, man, I'm gonna tell you the feedback that I get, me and my peoples with the Quilla, because I take it off, put it on different shirts. When I tell you the feedback from doctors, I don't care what side of town, they say, hey, that's the young lady friends from Mexico. They be like, wow, this is, the media bloggers or whatever. A lot of people ain't on YouTube. There's a lot of people ain't on YouTube. And I tell them, I speak and let them say, for real. And these people is 4 months ago when they first heard it, y'all. And then I say, yeah. And then guess what I hear people say? I work with that one girl's sister. I know such and such. I can hear that twice. One of them know at least. And damn, one of the other ones. I can't remember. It was a minute ago. But people be tripping. And one of the other young ladies that was with me, she be wearing hers all the time. The other day, a dude stopped her and damn, what she say? She was in sheets and was commanding her. The people in there was commanding her, hey, I respect you. All over wearing this right here, like giving Quilla props. Now, she did come and say that she had some evil eyes. She picked up another person, said he went to get something and it was a young girl. Here, because we're in the city where Lisa's at, allegedly. And we don't know who the friends are or whatever. But this right here, you get some weird looks. You get some happy looks and you get some weird looks. I don't give a shit about the weird looks. Because you ain't nowhere in the world you're finna be mad at me after I see what happened to our sister right there. But these right here is powerful, man. Because everybody ain't on YouTube and however, some of them on Facebook, but a lot of people is not on YouTube, y'all. And this right here can I'm telling you, Quilla case is people sad because they don't hear it. So, what I see, people is still want to hear it and they upset with the media and they're appalled, I'm telling you. And if they know these Cabo 6 people, that's like the least people. One of the young ladies said she shouldn't have went over there getting in that damn mess, so they were saying about her. But I'm saying ladies, locals. But, I'm going to yell back and let Marie, is it Miss? Yeah, let Marie. Marie, you want to say something before we get out of here? I'm going to leave at 10, but I just want to say that impact of this, whenever I wear that, y'all, it be powerful. I mean, gas station, you name it, man. And they think it's awful.
Okay, I just want to say one thing to you, Black. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad he's back, and I'm glad you're back at work trying to do justice for Shanquella, and that. But before I say that anymore to that, just take care of yourself. Do what you do. Keep it strong. Give yourself a week before you start doing your normal everyday thing. But you good. And I just want to thank everybody for being there for Shanquella, and that I hope that she get the justice that she needs. And what I would like, I would like to ask Black that if people in big business, big businesses, they look at YouTube and they look at all different type of channels. So what I would like to ask, like, if we could like put a note and then have each and everybody who goes on YouTube, because I know it's billions and billions and billions of people who goes on YouTube and Instagram, and what's the other one, Twitter, and that at least to like have them to like say, wow, you know, just try to sign it, even though it is a petition out there for her, but sign it so that we can get these here people who's in the justice system to actually like look at it and like see whether or not you, I mean, not whether or not should like say, wow, okay, we got all these billions and billions of people and we really want the justice, and for them to like change, you know, for these charges that is keeping us on hold and keeping everybody like saying, you know, feeling some type of way because things is not being done by her, you know, to say like this is some serious stuff and people are very serious and people are very caring, and that, you know, we want justice for her, you know, something like that. But I just want to thank you, and I want to thank, okay, I keep saying this nice lady that's here with us. I thank you for all the, I thank you for all that you put out, and you make people feel as though that we are welcome. You know, that we are there, we are caring, we are loving, we are understanding. You know, we just there because even though we are not family to the Robinson family and to each other, we show like we are as a unit.
And you are so welcome. And I thank you if you prayed for more. And I thank everybody that prayed for him. I'm a little hoarse right here, you know, because I was under the weather a little bit trying to fight this stuff. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting back looking at, you know, the love. I think like 400 likes, all these different comments. That meant a lot. Especially, I'm going to tell you what really meant a lot. I knew the Queens was going to show up, but I seen the brothers showing up also. And that's what I need out here also. And to see those brothers showing up saying 100, feel better, that means a lot. Because these Queens, bro, they show up, brother. I'm saying rain, sleet, snow, pain, or whatever. You guys show the hell up. Hey, all types of moves. And I love the word woman. I'm gonna tell you, because you ladies will show up. I'm saying in the rain, feeling bad or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So I salute y'all, and I salute them brothers, like I said, that came out also. You know what I'm saying? Along with the ladies to get me those wish wells, and it made me feel good. I wanted to run back. And TS, I thank you, because when I came back, you seen my battery all hype. Yeah. And they told me to cool down, drink water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you, King.
Yeah,
we don't want you to get upset.
You know, the first time I saw you black, I was like, that man is awesome. He's like really putting in, but you know, I was like, wow, I want to get on his platform one day and say thank you. That's it.
Yeah, thank you, Black. And thank you to all of the kings that come on. Thank you.
Yeah, all the brothers, especially Money Man. Real quick, and share, I don't do the Shanquella shirts. I mean, I got my little line with just Black CEO needed, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really thinking about, me and my team was really thinking about putting something together about Mexico. You know what I'm saying? We, you know, bringing some type of light, some attention on that. So to be honest, we may have a shirt, you know, with when there's attorney guy on it, where we're saying no go. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna touch the Quilla stuff. We'll probably start our own thing. And here you might see me pull up at the federal building where I hand them a Quilla picture or something in the future. So I'm trying to figure it out where I can just play a small part. I might hit the road peacefully and pass out a picture. You know what I'm saying? So just stay tuned. If you want to support that, stay tuned. I feel like I need to do something. You know what I'm saying? Get some type of officially something made and get out. If it ain't nothing but going to I ain't got no beef with the FBI. What the beef is, we need to get something going. And if I can handle something saying, look, man, can y'all do something? We the people want to see something happening on that. We feel Mexico whoop de whoop. Can y'all, you know, how? So, but yeah, that's where I'm at on there. So, but I you know, if their family do some Quilla t-shirts, I was hoping they had some, you know, but that I won't touch. But I'm thinking about doing a separate thing away from Quilla now, where I'm talking to this attorney guy and maybe the, you know, lion den wise, because man, something needs to be done. And I ain't saying getting out here marching all over the damn place and all of this now. Where, you know, I might see them on a Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever. Hey, I might have to fly to Washington to the FBI building, you know, spend a weekend or something. Something simple like that, you know, but Is it lean in? That's it. Okay. Well, we'll get back next time we come back live, Money Man. Hopefully it's tomorrow, bro. If you're out there, come back in, and we'll likely talk about these different liens and stuff like that, and we'll go from there though. But like I say, I'm about ready to send them an email. They need a damn picture of Quilla. I think Kamala Harris need a damn picture of her, man. So I don't know, something, and I get the family doing the pink letters. I think that's cool. But me, I need something other than, that's straight, but I need something tangible where, you know what I'm saying? I'm serious, man. Because I don't want to say they're not moving too fast, keep that going. And okay, I tell you what, cause my thing is Mexico. Right before they came out, y'all. You remember before they came out the pink letter? So I said Mexico.
I remember.
I remember. Some people would check. Nah, dog. I've had a person saying, I'm gonna say this real quick, Jay. They already got designated. No, they don't. They ain't got her, man. They ain't got her. Yeah. Well, the family killer said, they told me in Charlotte, and they were saying that she is not locked up. So don't believe that what Mexico's saying, that they got designated. They ain't got her. They ain't got her. And so my thing is that was wrong. And I like to tell them somebody, shit is wrong, man. And on that grounds, this lady was naked. That's why I want to tell them she was naked. Have some fucking decency, man, and let that, like I like to tell the attorney general or the federal, no, that's fine. Like that by itself, we need attention. This girl, private and everything right here, mother of the earth. No, fuck that. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I had to get that in there. I had to get that in there.
It's okay. It's okay. I had to get that in and forget that. So I'm gonna yield back and ready to get up out of it. But yeah, because I get long with it. But yes, Sarah, are you from Egypt? We got Egypt in the house. And I appreciate her too. She's been representing it here, Miss Sampson. Thank you, Miss Sampson, for being respectful, asking her questions and stuff. She said she is from Canada. All right, we got Canada in here. Canada in the building. I need to get to Canada. What side of the street do y'all drive on? Please say it's the same side. I want to go over there, Miss TS and Miss V and everybody, and turn the damn car over. Then I'm locked up, bro. I've been hit a hard left out here. So yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Canada. Yeah, appreciate my Canadians over there. Drake, the rapper, I guess. But damn, is it a state place in Canada? Okay, we're gonna get ready to get up out of it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. And I miss y'all. I miss Miss TS. I miss Miss V right here. I missed it, everybody, y'all. And I was able to ease up off my medicine. And my pores are still kind of open from, my little medicine they put me on. And
Black. Black.
Yes.
The medicine.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. The medicine that they prescribe for you, you need to take those for 10 days. Do not stop using all up.
Okay.
Because we need you to come 100%.
Okay.
You is our platform. Black, you is our platform.
I know what I mean. I know, and I feel like I've been letting the team down because I'd be like,
nah, you hadn't let us down. We patient. We'll wait until you get better. We'll wait.
Yes,
just know that.
Yes. Okay.
And you know what's crazy, real quick? I'm gonna say this, y'all. God brought my granddaughter. You remember I said a 9-month-old grandkid? I hadn't seen her. He brought my granddaughter and put her directly in my life. He brought my son back and put him directly in my life. He is with me. My granddaughter, I said every other day. And that's why I was saying God is good. And that I was taking care of. God shut me down and started taking care of all of that. Like, bro, your granddaughter here. I had like 5 problems that happened. I had a wisdom tooth to go out on me, all type of stuff.
Take care of yourself, Black.
And God set me down during that process. And my grandbaby is the most beautiful thing. Not shedding tears. She popped up. I didn't know they was coming. My son needed me. God put me in a position where I had to make my son be a man. And he came up in my life, and he is doing great. And I got a whole little family with him and my granddaughter. So, and
that's awesome.
I mean, I got a new relationship that I didn't think it would be. So, all blessings and glory to God. And, that's why I was smiling earlier to y'all ladies and just receiving it. And because I got a little grand, she's kind of under the weather, but boy, I love her to death. You got to excuse me.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was another thing
Take
that
care
kind
of
of
yourself.
took me away. So yeah, but
So that's what I'm saying. Don't stop taking those meds.
And
Don't
I'm
stop.
not.
Finish them up.
I'm not.
Because we don't want no backlash and no nothing. We want you strong because you know we with you. You know,
Yeah.
You are the soldier, and we are, you know, your cadets coming behind you to
Yes,
where
man. We the
you
line
know
of
we
dead.
there for you. You know, we
Okay.
there for you. We trying to keep you strong so we can be there and you know and listen to command and everybody just join together as a unit and we could go through this together. But without you, it's us. Without us, there's no you.
Okay. Well,
Okay, you got it?
I got it. And I love y'all for that. And I appreciate that. And I love for you say take your medicine. I got my medicine right here.
Yeah.
And I promise you I'm gonna take it
Yeah.
too. I just want to got me 2 cases
Take
of
care of
water,
yourself.
fruit, and all of that. Okay. And I even got me some seafood to cook to make sure I'm good. No junk food. Let's see, Black. Can
There
we
you
put
go.
together some state to state? Yeah, I'm kind of planning, man. I almost want to hold a forum this summer, man. You know what I'm saying? Here in North Carolina, you know, around here where our sister Quilla is from. So yeah, I've been laying on my back, you know, taking notes, man. You know what I'm saying? And trying to figure out, you know, so the team putting together some ideas. How can we go live and send messages to Mexico, to the White House? Because, you know, we can tag these people on social media. So we're coming up with something. We might can meet up y'all in one room and you cut your camera on, I cut mine on, and we can go viral. We show the tricks to go viral. So I don't know. I'm looking at it. But like you said, I got to take my time and take my medicine. And
yeah, get some rest.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all got your helicopters. Okay.
First, you gotta play the monkeys. The monkeys.
Okay. Oh, you want to see little homies? Where little homies at?
Yeah. Because you're still taking the balls.
All right. Ooh. Hey, you see little homies? Hold on, where's my other little homies?
Take care of yourself, Black.
All right, I appreciate y'all. Where my helicopters?